Guten Tag, mein Name ist Braid. Und es ist time für Videogame gespielt. Videogame gespielt. Spiele mit meiner Videogame. Ja. Ja. Und ich habe Lucien Lorde. Mein Name ist Lucien Lorde. Fucking shut your mouth and play the game, will ya, you fucking slag. Here we go again. Another evening of cadetting. Although I think at the moment is when they do the law meeting. So I'm not sure if anyone's actually clocked in here. I'll clock in anyway, but I literally think if you're gonna rob a bank, do it now. This is going great. Oh, why? What's wrong? What's happening? I walk to the edge of town and hope that my horse doesn't spawn on a bloody roof. Lucien's always in Blackwater, but I don't think I want to station him here when given the option. I think we're going to put him in Lemoyne because he likes open spaces of the Heartlands, but he doesn't know where he is. Well, now he doesn't know where he is. Now, does he? Hi, Stella. Hello, Zelda. Lilies. Vagabond. Twizy. Let's fill this water bottle up. The old sippy cup, which is clearly made out of modern day plastic, frankly. And I've got to say his walk. A refined gentleman. So he's not quite as posh as I think everyone believes him to be. He does speak rather like, I wonder, perhaps he's played by a young Hugh Grant. I do say, did we just fall in love? Have to dye his hair blonde though, wouldn't they? They'd have to like extract Hugh Grant's personality and put it in a 20-year-old Timothy Chalamet. What's up, DJ? How you doing, old pal? There's no way I've got... Oh my god, I do. Look at that. 2 fucking emails. Remember how many times I almost called them emails on Tar? There's a couple of VODs. Yeah, I've been on for about a week streaming. About 2 weeks not streaming. Alright, let's see here. Clementine Windward. Alright, yeah, that was her giving us the thing, but I added it, right? Yeah. That's the whole thing. Cool, great. What I wanted to do. Who the fuck is that? Another one from Clementine. Oh, Jesus. This is long as hell. Lucien, after talking with Coho and yourself today, I found out some things I didn't previously know about Hawk. About a lot of things, actually. Some of it was good, other bits not so much. Strictly confidential. Hawk's grave was destroyed recently, along with some other graves, but connecting them all has been a pain. Oh, that's what they were investigating. Perhaps used in some crazy ritual. I don't know. Today I asked her husband, she has a husband, if she has any personal enemies, to which he didn't know. He said that she had one friend outside of her gang, Red Water Company, and that was a man who went by the name Drummer. Oh yeah, that was Maya's character, wasn't it? I do not suspect Drummer. I remember him being a kind and gentleman from when I stayed in Van Horn, but he was like Hawk's father apparently. I'd like to ask if he was aware of anyone that might have been slighted by her to give us any possible leads and close off the doors of this being a personal attack, leaving no stone unturned. But I guess the selfish part of me is going to maybe find out some things about her I didn't know before. And if you knew Hawk that closely, I'm betting he knew Rufus too, and maybe you could learn something about him. I'm staying in Ansburg tonight. If you'd like to come with me for a short trip, then let me know. I'll happily cover the ticket fees for you. Saves me going on my own as well. I will telegram when I'm awake, and if I haven't heard from you, then that I'm going. But this was the 4th. That was yesterday. Oh, what is it? If 89E. Lucien Lorde, and he is PK535, if I'm correct. TK. PK535, I think. Let me double check. Yes. PK, oh yeah. It's the number I can't remember, even though I wrote PK. I don't know what you would title this thing. I'm not gonna message. Apologies for the slow reply. I was outside of town yesterday. Actually, Lucien would be more. Miss Clementine. Apologies for the slow reply. I was outside of town yesterday. I shall be available for a conversation or perhaps a short trip over the coming days. Please do let me know if you still require company, or perhaps we might be able to speak about what you discovered. Thank you for letting me know. You needn't think about me, but I appreciate it. Yours, Lucien. Apologies for the slow reply. I was outside of town yesterday. I should be available for a conversation, perhaps a short trip over the coming days. Please do let me know if you still require a company, or perhaps might be able to talk about what you discovered. Thanks for letting me know. You needn't think about me, but I appreciate your solution. There you go. Okay. I'll do. Fuck it. Lucien is formal, but not that formal. He's not as formal as everyone thinks he is. Alright, let's see if there's anyone at the deputy station office. Actually, I might need some stuff. Maybe we'll buy a couple of bits. Very brav. Do not kick my horse, please, sir. It's very nice horse. Bread. Bread. Ein Apfel. And I need anything else. I need ammunition for my gun. I gave all of my personal ammunition to the department the other day by accident. Need rifle ammo. Question. Answer. Since Lucien worked at docks like Tar, will he be able to impersonate accents, or is that still reserved for Tar only? I think I'll probably give Lucien the ability to use one accent, and I might literally have it be the same accent as Rufus, or like an East Londoner, like that. He might be able to talk like that, for the purposes of being able to do the, if I ever have to do training, you know, because they all put on an accent and do something silly, right? But I don't think he's going to be as good at accents. Oh, apologies. It's a moonshiner if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be that good at accents. But I am having it that he can discern accents basically as well as I can. Which he demonstrated the other day, or at least he mentioned the other day while he was talking to Malarkey. And that's because he worked at a dock, so he saw lots of people in different boats coming in and out. I don't think he's going to be good at accents. I haven't really decided yet. It depends how important that is for being a lawman. Lucien is ultimately exists exclusively to be good at law. Like it's slightly sort of annoying and meta, but I want him to be a competent lawman. Just the character I'd rather play on a law, in a law role. He's obviously got flaws and stuff that I'll lean into when the time comes, and can certainly be exploited because I think that makes for a more interesting and realistic character. But generally speaking, when it comes to like most, I just want him to be relatively competent, just to make my life easier. So he can read, he can write, he can understand, he can learn pretty quickly, he can get good at stuff, he's capable physically, he's capable mentally, you know. No, he's no Sherlock Holmes, he's not, you know, the fucking greatest gunman or anything like that, but I just would rather be able to, when I'm playing an LEO character, I just want to log in, be okay at the job and log out with not too much complication or like craziness to it. I think that it's more interesting to play a civ or a criminal that's got really like specific things or like strange things or you know, like extreme flaws. Oh god, how much money have I got? I didn't take any money out. You're a fucking idiot, Bradley. He's no Macintosh. Yeah. But I'm not really sure if being able to do accents is that useful as an LEO, and if anything, it's probably just annoying. Unless they send him undercover, but I just don't. They don't do that too much, I don't think. So probably not. But I have thought about it a little bit. Remember how much ammo is. It's like $12, right? Worked in the gun store for all that time, forgotten everything. Absolutely everything. imagine sending him undercover as a criminal would be quite awkward. Well, yes, if he spoke like this, then most certainly. But if he dirtied up his clothing, got some different clothing, and then maybe put on a different accent, like he can talk like this, basically. You alright? How's it going? Nah, because the thing is though, right? Because basically, shut up. And this is actually the voice I was going to give him. I was actually going to have him be like, if anyone saw Leech on Table Story, I had a character on Leech what was a bit of a, you know, he weren't the smartest bloke or nothing, and he was a bit of an East Londoner and that, straight off of the set of EastEnders, and I was actually going to do that right up until the very last minute. And then I decided I'd make him a lord, and if he's going to be a lord, then it probably wouldn't serve very well to have him sound similar to Rufus, or at least when one might encounter him, if he's talking like that, and it's been a year, they might forget that Rufus talked like that, and actually they might just think it is Rufus, and you know, they might just think, oh, that's clearly Rufus Lorde, and he's pulling everyone's fucking chain. And I didn't really want that, because everyone thinks it anyway, don't they? What everyone keeps saying when they come into the chat room. Yeah, he's gonna freak out one day and go fucking nuts and kill everyone like Rufus. So I thought perhaps actually it might be more interesting to have him be a little like this. He actually is rather more like Sherlock in a way, I suppose. See if there's anyone in there, but I don't think so. Right, we'll do the rounds. I think what I will do from now on, rather than immediately sending a telegram, I'll hit every office up. If I still can't find a law character by the end of that, I'll send a telegram and wait. But yeah, sending Lucien undercover would, like, it almost certainly wouldn't work unless you sent him undercover with the Redwater Company or the Dead End Gang and had him play the part of, like, Rufus's cousin, but with criminal intent. Yeah, because the thing is, Rufus was my cousin, weren't he? And like, for everything what he did and that, he's basically a hero to me. I mean, back in London, he's wanted for every crime there is. You know, and he would always say all this stuff about being free and, you know, no one could control him and contain him and that. And basically, I thought, fucking hell, that's a fucking, you know, what a fucking hero. You know, to me. So basically, I've always wanted to be just like him. But really, Lucien would be like, oh, I don't quite know about all this undercover business. Frankly, I'm not really a fan of lying. I'll do it for the greater good, of course, but if you truly think it would be useful, then I shall do as I'm instructed. Though it's not my personal preference for investigation. It's just not really Lucien's bag. Again, he's the anti-Rufus in most ways. There's very little, you know. Lucien is extremely lonely. Rufus was clinically never alone, because he had a thing living inside his head, you know. Rufus was obsessed with being free and uncontrolled, and, you know, he didn't really take orders. He didn't mind taking orders so long as it was his decision, you know what I mean? Lucien actually really rather prefers being a cog in a bigger wheel in a larger machine. He likes the structure of law. He likes the structure of city. He likes the structure of a department, like the SD. Please don't run me over. You know, Rufus loved being injured. Rufus loved giving injury. He loved the thrill of it. Rufus does not like hurting people, does not like being hurt. No one in there, is there? Yeah, so, you know, Rufus loved dressing up. You know, going around and stalking people and like pretending to be other people, like Stone, impersonating Stone and shit like that. So Lucien probably wouldn't want to, you know. That's sort of how I'm playing this character, really. A lot of the time, one of the first thoughts that goes through my head is, what wouldn't Rufus do in this situation? How wouldn't Rufus react? And that's how Lucien will react. Lucien about to shoot down Crims while apologizing the whole time. Yeah, I imagine he'll toughen up pretty quickly, Lucien, once we get into it, but yeah, he's not really going to enjoy it too much, I don't think. Rufus had a lot to prove to other people and to himself. Lucien actually doesn't have that. That's one thing he doesn't have. I'm always scared that that's wolves. I can't imagine Lucien being angry. Anything that would make him angry? I think there is stuff that would make him angry and that would upset him. We just haven't witnessed it yet. But I think he certainly does have things. Yep. Lucien would seethe instead of rage. Yeah, I don't think he has an uncontrollable anger. I think he's... I mean, the point of Rufus is that he had no, like, stable upbringing. Like, he had a little bit of a stable upbringing up until about 10. And then beyond that, it was pure chaos. Lucien had actually, like, he didn't have a great relationship with his parents, but they were around. And he, you know, he had food and a house and the general relative stability of his parents. His parents were both addicts, though. So his whole demeanor isn't perfect and his whole backstory isn't perfect. He's not like the anti-Rufus in that he had the perfect childhood and stuff. He's got some cracks in there. But when it comes to his emotions, he's relatively well in check. He's pretty decent at not impulsively reacting, because Rufus only impulsively reacted, so I needed to kind of bake that into Lucien. Again, they're mostly, you know, there's only so much I can make them different, because ultimately they're both just being role-played by me, and I can only improv a certain amount before I'm just making decisions as quickly and as possible in split-second moments and stuff. And what I find is that all of my characters are just weird, twisted versions of myself, because it's almost impossible if you're not outright acting.
Pardon me?
So I wouldn't ever say that they were like exact opposites. Also, they're from the same family in the same area in London, and they've got the same bloodline and the same grandparents and shit like that. So there's only so different two people from the same family can really be, if that makes sense. But I don't think... Yeah, I think we'll wait and see, Druid. On what it is that... We haven't seen Lucien pushed in any way yet. He's nowhere near reached any sort of limit. Emotionally or physically or mentally, you know. Maybe even spiritually. Oh my god. Someone in there? Breaking Lucien. Yeah, I mean, it's wild up here, right? So there's no saying that nothing will break him, and there's no saying that you know, he's not perfect. No, I've written some stuff into his backstory, and I've written some stuff into, like, well, I've kind of coded some stuff into him in my brain. He has some specific flaws and things that he doesn't understand yet and shit. There's nothing worse than a character that doesn't have flaws and can't be exploited and is just, immortal and perfect in every fucking way. It's so goddamn boring. It's unbelievable. He's only human after all. Please allow me. But his presence is extremely disarming, which was one of the things I wanted him to have, which comes along with that posh accent and the slight almost. It's not quite a stutter. It's not a stutter in the sort of medical or biological sense. It's almost an insecurity in the hopes that one doesn't say the wrong thing or offend or make oneself look foolish. So he doesn't quite have a huge amount of conviction in the way that he speaks. However, I've tried to do away with it when he does have conviction or when he's put in charge of stuff. For the most, I tried not to have him do that too much when I was doing the bank negotiations. I don't know if anyone picked up on that, but I tried to have him be more... It wasn't like I didn't do it completely because it's, he still doesn't know what he's doing. It's not necessarily self-confidence. It's more like he doesn't want to do stuff wrong. He's young. He's 20. He doesn't want to do stuff wrong, especially as a cadet. He doesn't want to offend people. He doesn't want to say the wrong thing. He doesn't want to upset people. He's been in London where he's worked in this place with all these like big strong men lifting stuff up onto docks and stuff, or like thieves coming by trying to steal things. He knows how quickly you can just piss someone off by saying the wrong thing. So I don't know if it's like self-confidence exactly. Because when he's confident, he's very confident. So when I was doing the bank robbery stuff, I was having him try and be a bit more assertive and a bit more confident. So he was mostly just being like, I don't think that's a good idea, sir, but perhaps we should not do that. So it was kind of a bit more assertive. And I do want to do away with it as he becomes more comfortable. But he's a kid, like he's 20. 20-year-olds have a lot of that sort of false confidence going on a lot of the time. But I'm not sure if Lucien does. Lucien is bitterly... He's actually kind of slightly crippled with existential dread for a 20-year-old. What is that whistle when you hear that one? It sounds so much like a person. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't wanna blame on me. That player character putting his gun away, or am I insane? Looks so much like an NPC, it's unreal. Early 20s is all false confidence and existential crisis of what do I do now. Yeah, I doubled it for Lucien because he sort of had his hopes and dreams dashed by being rejected from the Metropolitan Police. And then his parents died, 1 year after another. And that would spin any 20-year-old out, I think, in terms of who am I, where do I go, and having some sort of security. No inheritance. I think maybe there's a bunch of bills back in London as well. But I haven't really decided yet. I might just have it that his parents, when they died, Rufus immediately had to give the house up to whomever came knocking, and that was the bank basically took the house. So Rufus got a tiny little bit of money which he spent on this trip in an absolute desperate bid to maybe find Rufus and be like, hey look, we're cousins and we're the last two alive, so maybe we should just be like, you know, best friends, and we'll start a business together and we'll turn your life around, it'll be fine, you know. And he was like banking on that, and he gets here and they're like, oh, he's dead. And also he was crazy, but within his craziness he had like loads of friends. He basically had his own family. There were people that basically in their own twisted criminal way loved him. And Lucien's like, oh, cool, yeah, well, that's great, I'm really happy about that. And also it's compounded my existential dread massively, so it's all good. You know, Lucien's almost more of a tragic story than Rufus, I think. A lot of people hate Rufus. I feel really sorry for him. He, for me, was always a character that, I mean, I can't help it with my villains. I understand them too well. I make them make sense, and then I'm like, I just, at best, pity them. You know? At worst, I just feel absolutely awful for him. And most people make sense, right? How many times have you not known someone, thought them maybe to be a bit of a dick, gotten to know them, and once you know them and have a frame of reference for why they do the things they do, you're just like, yeah, well, you know, his life sucked, man. It was really awful for him, you know. And you're like, it's suddenly that people make sense to you, and suddenly it takes the sting out of the, oh, he's always playing his music so loud, or oh, he's always saying all these mean things, or you know, he's a dick, or you know, whatever it is. It just ends up taking a lot of the sting out of it. So yeah, I always felt sorry for Rufus, but in a way Lucien's more of a tragic character, really. Because he's incredibly alone and really is a child that doesn't know what to do about that. But yeah, on the inverse, he's extremely capable. A capable person, both physically, mentally capable. So it shouldn't he's the type that will, if he does find his way, will find his way and be fine with it. Hi, Faye. Crying Wojak behind smiling mask is Lucien, yeah. And smiling Wojak behind crying mask was Rufus. Lonely Lucy. But the thing is, like, one of the things I wrote down in like Lucien's little like diary was, this was his notes on when he got here. If I'm alone, I may as well help others. Last Lorde. That's his perspective. He's like, don't feel sorry for me. I don't feel sorry for myself. Subconsciously, I'm not sure. You know, I think maybe he is really carp about it, but the way that he puts that perspective is that he's like, yeah, I'm alone. I haven't got any family. I haven't got any friends. And what am I going to do with that energy? Sit around? Drink? Like, what, you know? If you're alone, you've still, he's got a pair of working legs, a pair of working arms, a brain. He can apply that to other people who are lonely, who don't have those things maybe, you know, or don't have the means to work out how to help themselves at the moment. So he's very empathetic. Because that's all he sees when he sees a criminal. He just sees someone whose family burned in a fire when they were 10. And what on earth were they supposed to do? Of course they ended up that way. And they just need someone to just like hold their hand for a few months and figure their shit out. Teach them which way to go, maybe put a roof over their head, give them a bowl of stew, and to listen. And they'll be fine, right? He truly believes in like rehabilitation and shit. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. How you doing? How you doing? Drink the water. I've only got a whiskey coke. Wait till it gets worn down. Yeah. That was kind of the beginning of this conversation. I'm not sure if you were here. It was like what, you know, what makes him angry or something. He's got breaking points. And like, I know that the crossing is going to toughen him up. I like kind of know where he's going. My hope is that it toughens him up in a 007 kind of way. Because ultimately, I mean, I don't want him to like snap and freak out and, you know, turn into a ruthless Lorde. Hello? Well, perhaps I'll try somewhere else. Is there anywhere left? I don't think he wants to go to Ansburg by himself. Everyone scared him off of it. Where else has a police? Nowhere really, huh? Maybe I'll go back to Valentine. Actually, I'll go back to Rhodes. Lucien kind of likes Rhodes, because that's where he got accepted into the cadet program. Lucien set up for an interesting character journey as Law. Yeah, well, there's a couple of elements that tie him back to Rufus. And he's got a couple of things that could certainly be exploited by the bad types. So we'll see. But ultimately, I really just kind of want him to be a relatively capable bitch boy deputy. So I can just log in, be a capable deputy, provide RP for the server, provide another Law character on to be Law that doesn't just fucking RDM everyone and then log off. You know, like, I don't know how deep it gets with Lucien. We'll see. I kind of can't help myself sometimes, but ultimately that's not my intention. I got another couple of characters in the works. I might log on to Tar tonight or tomorrow after this. Tonight or tomorrow at some point. And I've got a year's worth of telegrams to read on Tar, so It's going to take me all night. I think I finally know what's going on with Tara as well. Lore can get incredibly time consuming, so definitely try and bounce between characters. Right, yeah. I sort of know, you know, it's like, I'm no stranger. I'm no stranger to love. I'm no stranger to the server. And I know a lot of people in character and out of character from the sheriff's department. So I sort of knew what I was signing up for. And I kind of get it. You know, as much as I probably can up until I actually start doing deputy stuff. But I've loved it so far, though. I've really enjoyed being a cadet, and I think I'll be able to enjoy being a deputy when they give me the badge. If it gets like too stressful or too annoying, then I'll just stop being a deputy and long it off, you know. But right now I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's a bit more intensive than just playing like a civilian or a silly criminal or a silly anything character. Because it is a bit like actually learning, like I'm having to genuinely kind of try and learn and think, which sometimes I don't really want to do at this time of night. Like I got up, I did my stream for the day. I've used a lot of my brain power. I've used a lot of my spoons. Everyone on cart, so they all doing moonshine runs right now because it's the perfect time to be doing crime. So yeah, sometimes being like Lore I think it might burn me out a little bit, but I don't know. My spoons have been pretty decent recently. That Crispin. Howdy! Lucien met Crispin, but he was like introduced to him. They were like, "Oh, Lucien, this is Crispin Canterbill. He works for the paper." And then Crispin went, "My name is now the Blue Bastard," or something. All right, now to do the thing I absolutely hate doing, which is send a fucking thing to Lore and feel like I'm just filling up Lore stuff with stuff that is not important. Cadet Lucien Lorde. Title: Cadet on duty. Put it here. Tea kettle 535.
What?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Am I about to get robbed?
You don't know who you're messing
I'm
with.
not entirely.
It's me, Rufus.
How I feel like responding every single time I think I'm about to be robbed. I'm like, ah, fuck this. I'm just going to go full Rufus Lord. It was me all along.
You thought you fucking could kill me. You can't shoot me in the fucking eyes.
Send a tip always. It can be hard to find people. I know. I hate it. I hate it. I know no one cares. But I feel like all I'm doing is like forcing myself onto people who can't be bothered to deal with a cadet. Should probably just wait around the telegram station, but I'll wait near the law office for a moment just in case. Gonna rob me, ain't she? The fuck did she go? Did you just hit that dog? Glad I missed it. My god, that's Rufus's theme music. I'll play Rufus's theme for you. I think I've still got it all. Rufus. Did some fucking cool fan art, did Rufus. Who's that person? They're freaking me out, man. I'd have him ride around to this all the time. And this. He was insane and it was up to something, and then sometimes when he was really focused, I'd start playing the Shinra theme because he was physically based on Rufus Shinra.
Thunder, you need to go home. Get on out of here, Thunder.
Right. I presume you're talking to this gentleman here.
Yes. And who are you?
Yes, apologies. My name's Lucien Lorde. I'm a cadet.
Lucien Lorde, cadet.
Yes, I was
I
hoping to find
apologize.
somebody
I
to...
have been out of state for a week.
Right. Well, I've only been a cadet for a week.
That would explain it.
Yes, I was hoping to perhaps find somebody that I might be able to tag along with, ride along.
Well,
Perhaps.
you are stood in front of a field training officer who needs to catch herself up on things, and then I can get to training you.
That would be wonderful, yes. I'm happy to simply follow and observe, of course.
Mm-hmm. You can come in the office. I just desperately need to catch up on paperwork. I have been out of state for a week.
Yes, take your time, by all means.
I apologize.
No problem. I was simply standing on the porch for a moment anyway.
I'm Deputy Mercer, by the way.
A pleasure. Standing there listening to evil music.
You do not know with whom you stand. It is I, Rufus. Back from the dead.
When we were really up to shit, I would put on the Shinra themes. Question is, where did I put the other piece of music I had? Accidentally switched out for this one.
And what did you say your name was?
Lucien Lorde. Lorde with an E on the end. I find that I found a called just like bit of action music the other day, but I can't remember what it was called. Just in case shit pops off.
Feedback's looking good so far.
Well, that's good to hear.
I didn't see anything that was pressing that I needed to inform you of.
Right. That rip. What's he doing? Disturbed his beauty sleep.
So what made you decide you wanted to be a deputy out this way?
Well, I found myself here after looking for a lost family member. They had passed on, but I wasn't quite sure whether it would be in my best interest to return to London immediately. And I spoke with Sheriff Hart and Senior Deputy McGregor, and they suggested that it's quite a good place to settle down and start afresh or start anew, as there's not very much for me back home, and I found myself quite taken with the local area. So I took a few days to contemplate it and decided that it would be a good advice to take. So I I signed up.
Fair enough.
Perhaps not the most heroic of reasons, but I have always been quite.
There's something I believe about people going out of their way to be heroes, and that is that they only put people into more danger.
Right. Yes. Quite, I suppose.
There is a bit of, I suppose, heroism and altruism to being a deputy and above, but as you have learned from our training that you have been given, there's a lot more to it than just, I want to help people.
Yes, it seems that way. From what I've learned, it's quite a lot of chaotic rolling with the punches and doing what best you can with the situation in the moment, using your training and your intuition to your best advantage to aid the situation, whatever it might be.
What do you think is the most important thing you have learned so far?
I should say for me personally, it's actually been the value of communication among larger groups. I've spent quite a good amount of time relatively alone by myself, working jobs alone and not working in groups. So I've spent quite a lot of this training ensuring that I've become more vocal and ensured that I'm constantly in communication one way or another, whether it be calling out to other riders beside me or using the telegram service.
And once you earn your badge, you will learn the value of the clipboard and paperwork, as that is also another form of communication.
Right. Yes, I've heard a lot of mixed stories about the paperwork.
Well, communication was actually one of the primary answers I look for when I hear that when I ask that question. I'm sorry, I'm still waking up.
Yes, I understand. Yes, it's been quite invaluable to learn, and I would say perhaps going into this, one of my unexpected flaws, or perhaps not a flaw, but not something I'm used to, I should say.
And how are you finding yourself accommodating to it so far?
Yes, it feels rather like a new and learned skill rather than something I'm naturally adept at, but I'm quite comfortable in doing so.
Well, every skill is something to keep practicing at, even if you are naturally talented at it.
Right. Yes. Yes, it's been very useful, and learning to break out of my own shell in some ways is I would imagine also quite useful for the job.
That it is.
Hi, Bigfoot. Big change from yesterday.
I did
wasn't
read
on
mention that
yesterday.
you are struggling slightly with navigation. In your own time, have you been working on this? Finding different routes to places that you might struggle with otherwise?
Yes, somewhat. Though I have found navigating from one town to another, I tend to be able to do with relative ease. Though I'm not, I suppose, specifically sure whether it's the fastest route. I can seem to get from most towns. Beyond that, into the wilderness, the wilds, to the snow of the north and the woods around Ansburg and certainly far out to the west, has been a little more difficult. Although I've made a few excursions, it's a little more daunting of a task to set to by oneself. It seems to come with quite a lot of wolves and bears and the like.
That it does. I do not recommend traveling alone, but if you are ever off duty
He's got no
and
choice.
you are near Strawberry, perhaps ask a ranger to guide you somewhere you haven't gone before. That way you are not alone, and it also gives them something to do. That is one of the many things that they do here in the crossing that I feel a lot of people don't really see or realize.
Yes.
Plus, I believe strongly in that interdepartmental relationship between the Rangers and the law team, and they could even offer feedback for you depending on how you navigate towards us.
Yes, I have been considering asking some of the rangers to take me out and help me, yes, learn some of those routes. Though I must say I haven't found too much time with the training and all.
Well, also keep in mind, you are allowed to take time off for yourself. You do not need to be training at every waking moment of every day because that is going to it's going to dull you in a way. If you do nothing but work, you're going to work yourself to the bone even as a cadet, and that is not something I want to see.
Right. Yes. I shall endeavour to take some time then and perhaps inquire with the rangers. Is that part of their duties, or should I expect to? I can drum up some funds for them.
If you wish to offer payment to them, that is up to you. I do not know if that is something that they will take, as I believe it is part of their duties to help show people around the crossing if they ask.
Right. Yes.
Howdy,
I shall
Riley.
endeavour. Senior deputy.
How you doing, Lord?
Oh, is just yes. I'm doing very well. And yourself? Did you just press O and it toggles
You know,
PvP
after
on and off?
a night of headaches, I'm ready to get back up on the saddle and see how the day goes.
Right.
Has it been a busy day so far?
I have not been awake very long, and I am catching up on a week's worth of paperwork.
Used to have Stream Deck toggle
Gotcha.
and everything, and no one told you. That's mental. Yeah.
Grandfather needed help back at the ranch.
I'm surprised I've never accidentally hit. I feel like I've accidentally hit every
Have you
button.
been able to find anyone so far, Lord?
Yes.
Or are you just starting?
Yes, I've just arrived. What is her name?
Only thing I'm
Mercer,
seeing,
did she
as I
say?
have looked over his paperwork, is that he still needs lasso training.
I remember. It's so hard to remember all these things.
All right, well, you brought it up, so you willing to be lassoed off your horse?
I suppose.
Got any PvP on for lassoing?
All right, we can go out to one
Can't
of the
be
fields.
having your hat ripped off by a cougar on your first day back in the crossing after a week.
This guy's voice. This is Connor Cronus. He has a. He's a voice actor.
Lord, do you have a lasso?
Yes, I believe I do.
Perfect. We'll get mounted up and tell you what, we'll make our way over to the oil field. That way then we're close to Valentine.
Right.
Was there anything on the tip line I haven't taken a gander at
Last
yet?
night, Orcish was like, my
Don't believe so, but unless something happened in the
We
last...
have
lasso
another
training would
cadet
be,
around,
don't use
currently at
a lasso.
Blackwater.
Do you have his telegram?
I don't know if it's in there, but I can look it up.
Lord, could you send in a telegram that we'll be heading over to the oil field for some rope and pursuit training?
Yes.
Thank you.
I still don't know how to do these telegrams, but I feel like all they want to know is where the sheriffs are going. I don't know what the difference is between the responding thing and these telegrams that we send. I guess because you're not responding to something, they don't know if you're doing it. And the responding is just the same thing, is it? Oh, there's a lot of people. They're going to rob the fuck out of me. I'm scared of telegram stations so much.
It's not here.
Oh, maybe not. They look okay. Hi, Toodle. Toodle with a poodle. You gotta get a poodle, Toodle. Call it Poodlehausen. Actually, don't get a fucking poodle. I had a poodle. He was half a poodle, but he was a piece of shit. Too intelligent, unbelievably annoying, never again. Deputy Jaeger. Currently, only 2 deputies, me and O'Neill. Currently in Valentine, we must be staying put, but you're welcome to join up here. Keep an eye out for more deputies to join. Am I supposed to respond to them?
We will be stopping in Valentine to potentially pick up another cadet.
Right, shall I say that we're travelling from here to Valentine then?
Mm-hmm.
And this is, she's a deputy? What'd she say?
You'll also be leading us to Valentine.
Yes, certainly.
Artemis, calm down. On
Okay.
you, cadet.
If we're prepared, we shall head out. I now know 2 different routes to Valentine, actually, before we depart. What is the quickest? Is it to go left and along that way, or right along this way around the bend there, across the fields?
There's not exactly a direct quick path by taking the paths themselves. There includes going off-road if you are going there in a hurry, to which that would be going left.
Right. Okay, we shall head that way, though I won't go off-road. Take the paths.
If you want to take off-road, by all means. I'd like to see what
Please
you got in
do.
mind.
Well, yes, I suppose I shall try and endeavour to... I would imagine a straight cut across the fields would be the quickest. And along the train tracks here, I suppose. So if perhaps we'll pick it up to a full gallop for a while along the train tracks. I'll see how quickly I can get us there.
All right.
There's never just one direct quickest route. There's always several. It just depends on who's leading and what they have in mind.
Right. Okay, we shall cut down here through these rocks. Up here we'll take a sharp left along the train tracks again.
Sharp left to the tracks.
Continue along the tracks, Ryder. We'll follow the path along here and slow down to rest the horses a little.
Ease up.
Though I would imagine it would be quicker to go along the train tracks, I shall save it for a true emergency.
The way I tend to go that is quicker is just at that crossroads you would go up the hill and then onto the plains leading into Valentine.
Right, yes. The Heartland seems to be the best straight shot, I would imagine.
It's a route I can show you at some point if you would like.
Yes.
I have a few different shortcuts that I tend to take from certain locations.
We'll head right up here. Yes, I can spend some time exploring off-road as well. I must say, for the most part, I've been sticking to the roads for navigation just to get used to the layout and the correct routes between towns, so that I know. I was informed that most moonshine and bootleggers in the crossing stick to the roads due to the wagons' frailty. So I thought it would be good to learn that first, and then.
It is also that if a criminal group has large enough numbers, they feel pretty confident just going on the normal roads as well. You never know what you're going to see just going from place to place. Even if you're on the path, if it's not the normal beaten path, you may see things that surprise you.
Right. Yes, I rather feel like I've got it relatively well down in terms of travel between towns along the roads now, but I should like to know the quickest routes should there be any other emergencies.
Absolutely.
If I needed to get between Rhodes and Valentine for some such reason, the bank is being robbed or something, you know?
Of course. There are plenty of different routes you can take, some a lot more
I know
direct
them.
than others. Wagon ahead.
Somewhat. Yes, it's a little off-road as well.
It's just a matter of what's pressing at the time, and there are people that have shortcuts that I do
Slowing
not
down.
know. I'm sure Senior Deputy Riley here knows shortcuts that I don't know, and I might know some that maybe he doesn't.
Right.
Oh, maybe you have an idea of one that we don't know.
Yes, perhaps I'll see what I can learn on the...
Close cap secrets.
Right. I shall see what I can learn in my off-duty time, then. Apologies, we're heading to the sheriff's office, yes?
Yeah, we'll stop by the office, wait for the other cadet. Which cadet was it?
I believe his name is Wade Glass. Not one I've met.
Yes, I believe he joined the day after I did. We've done quite a lot of our training together.
That's fair enough.
Did
Makes
you
sense.
manage to get another bank training going the other night?
Yes, I did, yes.
I'm gonna
I
go
think he got
resupply and refill my canteen. I'll be at the office soon.
Situations. And I wish it wouldn't be like that, but
Morning.
that's just how it's. Howdy, Lord.
Howdy. Got you, Glass.
Yeah, I know a lot of the shortcuts just between the main towns here, but I actually genuinely, on Lucien, I'm being pretty honest in that I don't know the little off roads around
Howdy.
all the places. Good afternoon.
Howdy, Lord. Howdy, Ripley.
Howdy.
And the other cadet's name, if you would remind me again.
That's Glass.
Glass.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's right.
Glass.
Nice to meet you again, Jaeger. And I'm sorry, I don't think we've met, ma'am.
Oh, I'm just a random townsfolk. I'm Riley.
Oh, nice to meet you, Riley.
I like your
Sure.
hat. It's very blue.
Well, thank you.
Had any relation to our senior deputy?
Me?
Yes, we have a senior deputy. Riley just walked into the office. I wondered if
Oh,
perhaps
another
you were
Riley.
related.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's first name,
You
last name.
can't
and the
say another
situation.
Riley.
I'm Riley
It-
Sutherland.
Oh, my
Sutherland?
apologies. Right, that's your first name.
Oh, his last. Yeah, my first name's Riley.
Why is it always the Rileys that have red hair?
I've already gotten mad about it before. I'm not going to get mad about it again. I did not choose to be called Riley and have red hair, but apparently it is a thing that there are many a Riley and there are many a red hair. As far as I knew in my life, I was Riley Sutherland with red hair, and I was the only, but apparently everybody and their dog is named Riley.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I do.
Hello.
Alright.
Oh, where's that?
Howdy, Jaeger.
Maybe I should just start rubbing charcoal in my hair so I can be Riley with black hair.
I don't recommend the pomade that's on sale from one of the gentlemen moving around. He fills it with gunpowder, it rather itches the scalp.
I wouldn't trust to be shooting my gun near my own hair if it had gunpowder in it.
Yes, I had live
Just gonna
firearms
take a quick
training
once over
after
Cadet
putting that
Glass's
in there.
paperwork.
Yep,
Did you go
I'm just gonna
bald?
mount up. Get ready.
No, I washed it out before I had to go and do that. So it was
Okay.
particularly frightening. Gonna murder you in pure rage.
By the way, you can tell me to shoo if y'all are doing official business now. I was just over here because there's literally no one around. And I was bored.
I'm just a cadet. I have no official authority to shoo anybody.
I have no issue with it, Miss Riley.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know if I need to go, though.
Wait, are we shooting someone?
No,
No,
we're not
shooing, not shooting.
Oh,
We're not shooing nor shooting anybody. Alright. Those of us riding out for this training, go ahead and mount up. That would include the cadets.
What kind of
Yeah.
training you guys doing?
Ropes
right.
training for the 2 cadets.
Okay, you don't need too many people, so you guys enjoy.
Alright. Keep safe.
Rip can't wait. I actually can't remember how to use a lasso, so this should be hilarious.
Oil fields. Cadet Glass, if you'd like to send the telegram out for us, please. I am Deputy Mercer, by the way. I'm a field training officer.
Alright, it's nice to meet you. I'll go do that now.
Lord,
Yes, ma'am.
have you ever gone lasso hunting before?
I can't say I have.
Before we have you both pursue me and lasso me, I do intend to have the pair of you find a deer, pursue it as though it was a criminal, give it warnings, and then lasso it.
Right. Yes, I shall try. I'm not too bad with a rope. I used to work on a dock, but I'm not quite sure how good I'll be at lassoing. But I shall certainly give it as good an attempt as I can.
I believe in you. And you should believe in yourself. I want to hear confidence. I want you to say things with your head held high.
Right. Well, I shall nail it first try then.
Good. And even if you don't, failure is a lesson. It is the greatest teacher.
Yes, I suppose that it is. If it was a box of TNT on a mountain 3 miles away, I'd fucking nail it first try by accident. God damn it.
I will give you a bit of advice. If you do successfully lasso a deer and you do not intend to actively hunt it, you should let it go very quickly. Otherwise, you are going to be dragged along the ground by it because they are very strong creatures.
Yes, blimey, you're right.
Then, once the pair of you successfully lasso a deer, you will be pursuing me.
Alright, well, there's the rope that I purchased and haven't had much use out of.
Well, you will get use out of it today.
Yes, I suppose that I will. Hopefully. I mean, definitely, once I nail it
Alright.
first try.
Lord, if you'd like to lead us to the Heartlands, and then I will explain what all we're going to do on the way to Cadet Glass as well.
Very well. we shall head out at a, I suppose, a decent canter so that you can speak to Mr. Glass.
Alrighty. Glass.
Yes.
Is this a
have you
canter?
ever gone
I need to learn the
lasso?
different horse types. I keep forgetting.
I don't believe so.
Lucien would know, but I'm
Well,
terrible with it.
Before we get into the thick of our training, what I'm going to have the pair of you both do is you are going to look for a deer, and the pair of you are going to pursue it as though it was a criminal. Have you gone through pursuit training before?
Yes.
So the
Mr.
standard rules
Glass.
apply. You would give the deer warnings
Gotta
as
hold
though it is
Lucien
a
a
criminal.
canter ball.
Obviously, a deer's not going to listen to you, so what you're going to do is after you
spin
give it
canter
enough
ball.
warnings, you're going to lasso it. You do not need to kill it, but if you are not going to kill it, I advise letting go of it post-haste.
Okay.
And then once you have both successfully managed to wrangle a deer, you will be pursuing me. Standard rules with the lasso is that it is...
Do I need PvP on to lasso an
even
animal, Maya?
less- or no,
Or
not
people,
even less.
even?
Even more of a last resort than a firearm. If you are pursuing someone on horseback and you
I don't think so
lasso
either,
them
because we used to do it
off
in
and they are
town.
not prepared for it, they could land in such a way that's going to break bones, break their neck. It has just as much chance of being lethal, but it also is going to result in worse injuries, such as not only rope burn, but if they keep going along the ground, they're going to be scratching and tearing their skin. We don't use them very often. Typically, I would advise if you are on foot, that is when you would, but you give multiple warnings. If you do not stop, I am going to lasso you. If you do not stop, I am going to tie you up. We have passed the oil fields, Cadet.
Yes, I wasn't sure if we were still going to the oil fields or if we were looking
We
for
were.
deer. Oh, very well.
Let's
I
go
shall
to
turn
the
around down
oil
here to the
fields
left.
and look for a deer. The first deer you see is a wanted criminal. I want you to call it out, and we will pursue it. And the pair of you are tasked with bringing in this deer.
Understood.
It has
Alright.
recently been a
We're
terror
off-road
to
here.
many hunters. So it is now highly wanted, and you need to bring it in.
Right. Does the deer have a name?
Whatever you want to call it.
Right. We'll call it.
You said as soon as we lasso it, we just immediately untie it. Is that right?
What does that mean
Unless
immediately
you
untied?
wish
Just
to
let go?
hunt it with a knife, yes. As if you find yourself holding on to the deer for too long, it will pull you off your feet, and you are going to get a very, very nice reminder of how much the ground hurts when you are dragged along it. If you do wish to hunt it, that is fine. You may keep the kill and sell it at the butcher.
No deer in
But you
sight.
two
I'll
will
cut
be
over to
leads
the left.
in this pursuit.
Am I free to roam until I see a deer?
Absolutely. As long as we are in and around the oil fields, so this general area, if you would like to turn right, I don't want to go any farther this way.
Right. Turn right over this way. Double back.
If we do not see a deer or even a pronghorn in the next 5 minutes, we will move on
got the
to
horses up
pursuing
ahead.
me. You can do that as well, actually. If you would like to lasso one of these horses, go
up
for the
close,
brown
get
one.
it to begin running, and then try lasso.
Right. We shall go for the grey mane horse at the back. Mr. Glass, if you're ready, let's pursue. Bojack, I see you there. Please stop galloping forward. Or you may be... Oh, he did. Thank you for complying. If you wouldn't mind stopping here. Well, there we go. He complied with my commands.
Well, this one complied for now, but it does seem that it's not exactly wanting to listen.
Right.
Although this one has cornered itself, so perhaps we find one that has not, so you can actually lasso it.
How about that one there, dead ahead, Glass?
Alright.
Alright, heading after
We are on
Bojack
you.
too. Bojack! This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Please slow down, or we will be
Don't stop,
forced
We'll lasso you.
to lasso you.
Do you remember to give callouts as to where they are going?
Right, they're heading dead ahead towards these train tracks, running straight down the train tracks.
If you don't stop, will you have to use this?
Last chance before I'm going to have to lasso you, Bojack. You are a danger. Right, I'm going in for it.
Alright.
Oh, watch. He's turned around. He's doubled all the way back.
Heading back towards the tracks.
You're closer if you want to go for it.
Alright, heading up.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, slow down, Bojack.
Alright, I'm using the lasso.
You got him?
Nicely done.
Oh, watch out.
I would
Apologies.
advise letting him go. Alright.
Nice
Let's let our
lasso.
horses rest, and now, Glass, you have successfully lassoed one of our suspects. At this point, Lord, it is going to be on you to do so, as I
Yes.
want to see you successfully lasso a horse.
Right.
Let us know once your horse is rested, and I see a pack of wild horses to our south. The lightest coat is our suspect. The rest are innocent civilians that just happen to be there and are going to flee because they know
What was Bojack's daughter
to run
called?
away, and that person doesn't exactly intend to take hostages. Whenever you are ready.
Right. My horse is ready, so I shall
Alright,
go after Bojackal over there.
alright. And in this case, Glass, please.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, Bojackal. Slow down. Bring your horse to a stop, or I may be forced to slow you down with this. He's gone through the oil,
Horse went through the tar.
pursuing after. They're going
Past the trees.
east through the trees and over the hill. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, slow down your horse, or I will be forced to lasso you. Continuing east. Going in for the lasso now.
Going directly east.
Stopped.
Doubling back. Damn
We can
bug.
break for
Didn't
this
have it.
again.
Goes.
Heading east again. Pursuing.
Nicely done. Go ahead and let him go. Let him go.
Alright, let him go.
Alright.
And caught. Oh, blimey. That was something.
Now we are going to go to the hill overlooking the Heartlands.
Hollyhock, that's what it was
And
called.
at this stage, we are going to move from lassoing these wonderful horses that have partook in this training to coming after me.
Alright.
Right.
Rider ahead.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy,
Oh, howdy, Clem.
Clementine.
We're just doing some rope and pursuit training for these two wonderful cadets here.
I noticed. Have you guys not had that yet?
No, we have not.
Are you on duty?
Not on duty, but I'm around. So,
Alright. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello,
Howdy.
Sheriff.
Please stop.
Well, we are going to be heading back towards the oil fields. They have moved on from lassoing horses to now pursuing myself to see if they cannot successfully catch me after I run them through some basics of lassoing and roping.
Mind the gap, yeah.
Oh.
But just so you know, Northwest Gang's been spotted going east of Wallace.
How many do we have on duty currently?
Are they currently wanted?
Aye, some of them are, aye. It's more of a, if you're training, I don't want you to be caught out and robbed or something like that if there's not many of you.
Yeah, that is good to know.
Aye.
Alright, well, we'll get toward... Actually, we can do this right here. Cadets, can I have you both off your horses real quick?
Alright.
I want to see if you know certain basics of rope usage before we actually get into the pursuit and such. Lord, do you know... Are you skilled and proficient at tying someone up in front of you if you need to?
Well, I've tied a fair few knots. I can't say that I've spent a great deal of time tying up somebody who might be struggling against me. No.
Well, you do understand how to tackle someone, correct?
Well, I suppose so. Yes.
So what you'll want to do for
No.
me right now is run towards me, tackle me, and
Do I
tie
need
me
PvP
up.
on for
I
this?
want to make sure that you do have the skills to do this before we start you pursuing me and then you being right behind me without a clue as to
The fuck
what
do I
to
do
do.
this? Right. Very well.
And make sure you are not thinking friendly, because if you are, it's not going to work.
We'll be in Valentine.
Alright, be safe, you two. Whenever you are ready.
Right. And you simply want me to run towards you and tackle you and tie you up.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need my rope in my hands for this, or shall I tackle you
Yes,
first?
you do. You do need your rope in your hands, otherwise you're not
Which
going
button
to
is
have the
tackle?
time to pull out your lasso and
Before I end
tie
up
me
shooting her. Right.
Glass, I would advise taking a few steps back so he does not accidentally tie you up. Whenever you are ready, Lord.
Very well. And you're sure you're going to be quite all right?
I am 20 years old. I still have plenty of youthful energy.
Do I have to aim at her and hit E,
and
or just run and
pain
hit E?
resistance, so go right on ahead.
Very well then. Well, here goes. And
All right.
Just tie that. That's sort of a fisherman's knot,
Yep.
but will that work, or?
Yes, so go ahead and untie me.
Rightio. Let me just move this hat out of the way. There we go.
All right. And Lord, or not Lord, Glass, now it is your turn.
It's
Alright.
terrifying.
The same basic thing that he just did, and then once we have that sorted, we will have you actively pursue me, the both of you, and we'll get going. So go right on ahead and tackle me and tie me up.
Okay.
Oh!
Sorry.
Do not do that.
Sorry.
Can you give me a few minutes? Actually,
sorry.
You almost killed
I
her.
found my glasses and now I think they're pretty dirty, so please give me a few minutes.
Oh my god.
Apologize. I didn't mean to.
It's alright. Gonna get me...
I suppose that's all part of the training.
Gonna take a second to clean my glasses here. It might be a little bit. And I may be slightly unresponsive to this.
Passes out. This is horrific. I actually want to get on one of my other characters and just like completely and just like remember how to fight. I need to jump on the character that I made with Biz, and the two of us need to just get into fights and stuff so I can remember all the buttons. I can't remember any of them. I'm pouring a second whiskey. This is freaking me out. Shut up, I'm not an alcoholic. It's my medicine. Father says I need it to stay calm. Father says I need it to stay calm. Love how Rip is just up there like,
I'm Rip. God damn it. I do whatever the goddamn hell I want. I'm the big bad Ripley.
no.
Rip Riley.
Ripley's a different... She's dead, right, Ripley? Didn't someone tell me that in character the other day? I should make a character with that voice.
It's me,
I do.
Senior
apologize.
Deputy Rip
These,
Riley.
His glasses tend to pick up dirt more
I'm
than
gonna
I'd like.
kill everyone
sometimes.
here.
Still cleaning them.
Lucien just eating some
That's
sweeties. He's got a
alright.
sweet
This
tooth.
is the first time something like this has happened, so
Wow. Tried to kill her.
Not a good start then, I guess.
Lucien does a fisherman's knot.
as I
Does he have
told
experience
you,
sailing?
Lorde,
I think he's probably been on a little
sometimes you fail at something, and
boats,
that's okay.
but no,
because
he
now you
worked
know
in
how
a
not to do it.
on the London docks for 3 years.
So, you know how to tackle somebody, right? Not shove, tackle.
I guess just keep running at them and just grab them by the...
Yes, it would be very similar
Ripley fell from a
to
hot air balloon.
throwing a punch or maybe even
That's how
getting
they
onto your
died.
horse. You're
Just
going to do that
accidentally,
same
and then perma
active
to it. That's
motion when you wrap
hilarious.
your arms around whatever you need to do. So when you are ready, go right on ahead. There you go. Yep.
How do you do
That's
just
how
the
you
shove?
use your cut.
I remember it being
Alright.
like just to be
Now
know what? I
we are
can't
going to
remember.
move on to pursuing
look
me,
and E.
as well as wanting to lasso me.
Alright.
So the pair of you will be charged with getting after me, calling out to me, trying to get me to stop. If I do not, give me several warnings to before you lasso me, and do what you need to do. Give me 3 seconds. Once the senior deputy has counted those 3 seconds, you are to get after me.
Right.
Here we go.
All right, go.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Slow your horse, criminal scum.
Never.
Stop the horse or we'll have to lasso
If
you.
anything, now I want to ride faster.
Stop the horse.
If you don't stop the horse, we'll be forced to stop it for you. We will lasso you. This is your last warning.
You don't have the guts.
Right. I shall be attempting to lasso them now, Glass.
Right.
Well, you know.
Head towards the trees. Oh, she's got off.
She's off the horse. He's on foot. Back on the horse. Heading northeast.
Off the tracks.
Over the tracks. That's a hard left. Continuing north.
We'll lasso you if you don't stop.
No, you won't.
Getting off again.
Oh! Now that she's
Hi.
Wiley one. Oh, that's me. Wait, she's got me. Wait, she's got my horse.
No, go after.
Oh, but
This again.
She's running rings around us. It's horrific.
Sorry.
Training.
That's what we're doing it, I guess.
Blimey.
oh,
Oh, I guess it's not
attacked by
over.
the horse.
Come on.
In on it.
She's headed west.
Headed west. Right behind you.
I don't think you can.
Alright. Try one last time here. Come on. Alright, careful of the cliffside. She's moving around. She's gone down the cliffside here towards the west. And is heading south. In pursuit. We're going to get you eventually. There's no way you can run. You're only racking up more charges for yourself, I'm afraid.
Good. The higher up I go, the better of a prize I get, right? That's what they told me.
If you say so. Heading up the hill.
Oh dear.
Perfect opportunity to grab you. Got her. Finally.
Please don't drag me up the hill.
I'm trying not to, but we're going to claim that as a...
Yep.
Right, yes, right.
We will
And
consider
you are under
that a
arrest.
success. Yes.
Blimey, I must say, that was rather difficult.
That was the point.
Please don't ever turn to any sort of life of crime, Deputy. I fear you'd be
do not
rather too good at
intend
it.
to. My father would come here and drag me home by my ear if I were to do something like that.
Wow, well, that's a little rope bound. Perhaps I should have put on these gloves.
So, how did the two of you feel you did?
Awfully.
Yeah, my horse got pretty tired at the end there. I was pretty useless.
Don't think you did so awful. You were on my tail most of that. You were giving good call-outs. Had it not been for me jumping on the back of your horse, you probably would have had me a lot quicker than that.
Right.
A lot of criminals are wily like that.
Glitchy,
9
thanks for the
times
40
out of
months,
10,
my
if
friend.
you are in a pursuit, you are going to be even numbers, be it a group of 6 chasing a group of 6 or something of the like. So you
need to buy a medical
may
bag as
not
well.
need to deal with criminals in such
All
a
these
capacity
trainings.
that they are going to run you around like that. I just do so because I want you to see the extreme of what you might need to deal with.
Yes.
I believe your communication with one another was excellent. You were keeping up with me. You were keeping up the dialogue the entire time. I believe you both did pretty well.
Right. Well, I appreciate the training. Thank you.
Of
Thank you
course.
very much.
And something I want you both to understand. There are going to be times where you do pursue someone and they do get away. That is why I wanted it to be so difficult, because it's not every time we get them. Sometimes they manage to get away. So it's something that I want you used to so you don't have that feeling of disappointment. I know our job is to bring them in, keep people safe, but sometimes we just can't. Sometimes they are just that much better that day, even if it's by just a hair.
Right.
Understood.
Do you have anything to add for them, Senior Deputy?
I think the only thing to mention, as Glass said, his horse is getting rather tired. Keep awareness of where your fellow deputies are falling behind. Sure, it was just chasing after one person, but I think it was mentioned the other night, if you're pursuing somebody, you don't know if they're going to try and regroup with someone else, and then you're outnumbered if folks have fallen behind.
Mm-hmm. And for all you know, that person might realize that you're alone, and the next thing you know, you're out laying in the wilderness injured by yourself and nobody knows where you are.
Right, understood.
Other than that, though, good confidence in the callouts there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and is there any ointment that you'd recommend for my hands?
There might be something at the medical office when we get back into
He's just a
town.
baby.
Perhaps there is a state medic in town, or if there's not, maybe one of the local nurses can give you something.
Right, yes. I suppose I can give it a stiff upper lip for now.
That is also a good thing to get used to. Sometimes you take a tumble during this job, like you experienced when he lassoed you off of your horse when I jumped on the back of it.
Yeah, sorry about that again.
Yes, no, I rather don't mind. It made me look better in my lackluster attempt at lassoing the deputy here.
Alright. Glass, did you lead us out here, or was it Lorde who did?
That was Lorde.
Alright, then you will lead us back to Valentine.
Alright.
Would you like an apple for your horse, Glass?
Oh, well, I'll fix up Maggie when we get back, don't worry.
Riley has
Let's do
something
one
to say.
more pursuit, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Do you wish to be the one pursued this time, Riley?
Sure.
Do you have food for your horse there, Glass?
Yeah, she's fine. She just got a bit exhausted there.
I would give her something to eat so she can
looks like she's dying,
help
Glass.
recover.
Alright.
If we're gonna do another pursuit, it would be best to get your horse as 100% as you can.
Yeah, she's looking okay.
Alrighty.
What's the best thing for a
Now the
horse?
pair
The
of you
hay
get to chase
cubes or
and
whatever the
Deputy
fuck he said the
Riley.
other day?
Do y'all see that over there by the house?
See what?
Left of the house where the horses are. See you later.
He's off, right.
Get after him.
Oh,
Right. Coming after him. Okay, he's heading northeast, Glass. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop your horse, or we will be forced to stop it for you. He's heading south, Glass. Stop in the name of the law, criminal scum. He's heading east. Stop your horse, or I will be forced to lasso you. This is your last warning.
You ain't gonna lasso anybody.
You've had your last warning. He's heading through the forest. Heading south. He's gone up and over the crest. Taking a sharp left up the hill. He's now heading south. Now heading east. Heading south again. He's turned around. 180. Coming towards you.
oh, almost got him.
Getting back down. Careful of the horses through here. Last side of him, I think he's headed southeast. He's off the horse, off the horse. It's time to stop. Crime doesn't pay, and I'm on a horse. Last chance.
Yep, I got you.
Perhaps you don't have me, sir. If you don't mind, I shall be tying you up.
You sure about that?
Well, yes. Yes, I am quite sure. There we go. I'll tie you up now.
Oh, just son of...
And unfortunately for you, you are under arrest.
Alright, you go ahead.
You'll be coming with me back to the
Hey!
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department,
All
which I
right,
believe
put
is
me down.
just
Put me
up
down.
the hill.
Put me...
Okay, I didn't want to
Down.
drop you on the floor on the mountain. Right, that doesn't count as an escape. Oh, I suppose it bloody does then, does it? Very well. You're in trouble again, I'm afraid.
No, I'm not.
Oh. Well, that rather stung.
Did it?
I've almost got the horse.
You okay?
Oh yes, I'm quite fine.
You're not injured at all, really?
Nope, I'm perfectly fine.
I am concerned that the others haven't caught up.
Well, you can end the exercise whenever you want, but until you tell me so, I shall continue to pursue you because I don't trust that this is part of the exercise and you're just lying again.
Lying? Why?
You're quite under arrest.
You're alone right now.
Well, I do quite well on my own, unfortunately for you, Senior Deputy Criminal. Almost had me.
What do you mean almost? I'll let you go.
If you say so, Senior Deputy.
Alright, up on the horse.
Right, I was about to hide in a bush technique.
I am concerned where the others are.
I believe they were unable to keep up, and we lost them at the top of the hill in the chase. I was continuing to shout out in case they could hear me, but I believe perhaps we lost them almost immediately. In fact, when you took off, I believe. Oh, there's your horse.
Oh, let me give your horse something to eat here.
Come back.
No visual of him?
No, I can't see anything. I suspect if we retrace our steps, we might find them. Oh, there we go.
North.
Separate, yeah. Running cadet, he goes in the mud. I mean, he broke out of the rope. That's illegal maneuver, okay? If he didn't fucking bullshit his way out of the rope, I had him dead to rights.
A visual?
No. Perhaps we went too far north. Pretty sure they're over there. But I'm not the senior deputy.
Yet.
Perhaps down by the roadside. Hey, thunder.
Bring on the thunder, bring on the rain.
I just hope we didn't have somebody go down the rock poorly and need some medical assistance.
Well, I should suspect if that happened, they would have, the other would have taken them back. Although perhaps I should invest in some medical equipment and leave it on my horse for some of this training.
That's not a bad call.
I have bandages, but I need a medical bag, just in case. Kind of worth just carrying around anyway. We get paid during training.
At the very least,
I don't get paid for anything yet. What are Lucien's goals? He's got some subconscious goals that I haven't really shared yet, but I think his only real goal at the moment is to sort of make a home of Saints Crossing and establish himself in some way, including within the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department as a deputy. He's a 20-year-old. He only got minor goals, you know.
Thoughts on the route there?
On the what? Sorry.
The route I took there.
Well, I suppose it was a shortcut. I can't say I'm incredibly familiar with this part of the Heartlands, if in fact that's where we still are.
We're getting closer to the Cumberland region, but just keeping aware of different routes like that.
Yes.
Cliff sides, being cautious of different rocks and jumps and such.
Yes, it does seem quite precarious at points. Often, even during the chase, there were times when I suddenly found myself on a rather precarious cliff edge. It doesn't... Well, it creeps up on you, rather.
Sometimes, especially with folks who aren't necessarily violent, that's what they're going to aim for, really.
Right.
Hoping that you fall off your horse, giving them enough time to get away.
Yes, well, I suppose I shall endeavour to familiarise myself with some of the more mountainous regions and the routes through them. It's quite a lot to take in, I suppose.
Even if it isn't directly the different routes, just kind of it'll come a time, but understanding of, okay, that cliff is a little too sharp. I shouldn't probably try and go up that.
Right, yes. Yeah, so
Behind us.
Managed to not come off the horse, at least, this time.
Sorry about that. Glass took a bit of a tumble and I was having difficulties getting stuff out of my medical bag to get him up.
Gotcha. You okay, Glass?
I've been better, but I should be fine.
Whereabout was it that you took the tumble?
Pretty much everywhere, I guess.
You remember the place you guys slid down a little bit? And one of you called out, "Be careful going down"?
Yes.
That's about where.
Gotcha.
Things like this do happen during actual pursuits, by the way. We have had deputies take tumbles, and even criminals take tumbles, so...
Right. What's the protocol in that situation? Stop and gather up the or inspect the wounded, or take the opportunity to.
That does depend from situation to situation. And one like this, to where there's one individual and 2 active pursuers, I would stay with the deputy that fell behind.
Right.
If there's multiple deputies pursuing a small group and the numbers are still about the same and the deputy isn't too hurt, one deputy can stay to ensure the other one is up. Depending on where it is as well, somewhere like that that's much more out of the way, it's probably better to get the deputy, because otherwise you're going to be looking for them for a while if you don't know where they are.
Right. Yes. That makes sense.
It just depends very much from situation to situation, and also on if that deputy yells out, "Just keep going," keep in mind all the factors.
Yes. Understood.
This is still training. It is alright that this happened. I was with him, just had some difficulty getting things out of my medical bag.
Understood. On my side of things, I was successful in apprehending the criminal until he rather slyly broke his loose bonds that I placed upon his wrists for training purposes, of course.
Alright.
Then the criminal proceeded to run circles around me on my own horse, admittedly. But technically, I did have him in custody for some time.
You did.
Alright. Glass, do you feel you want to do one more pursuit based on what happened, or do you think you feel pretty comfortable with lassoing and pursuing?
I think I understand the gist of it, yes. Should be alright.
And as I've said, the pair of you understand that in a pursuit, lassoing is a last resort. It's not something you want to do.
Yes.
Yes.
Sometimes the mention alone of "stop the horse," or "I'm going to lasso you," or "stop the horse," or "I'm going to shoot the horse," is enough for the criminal to go, "Alright, I don't want that to happen."
Right.
Just depends on the situation.
And how often do they say, all right, I don't want that to happen, and then as you approach, they take off again?
More times than we would like, but
Right.
fewer than you'd think. Often if they want to get away from you, they are going to do their damnedest to get away from you. It's very few when they will falsely surrender, but if they do, that's something to keep aware of if that particular criminal does that often, and make note of it.
Depending on the person as well. If it's just you and the criminal, and they surrender, ideally you keep your gun aimed on them up until the point you put them in cuffs, and you inform them that you try anything, you will be shot.
Yes.
If you have others with you, ideally they keep their gun aimed whilst you go in for the cuffing.
Exactly.
Alright. Last little activity. Heads or tails?
Glass, I'll let you try your luck.
Well, hopefully it takes a turn. I'll say heads.
Alright, heads it is. Would you like to be the one pursued or pursuing?
I'll try my hand at being pursued.
Alright. So during this, I'm going to call out just random intervals swap. and you will swap roles in the midst of it. Okay?
Alright.
Oh, I like
First
this
off, you're
idea.
going to, so you're going to be the one being pursued to start. Lord, you're going to try and apprehend him.
Right.
We're going to try and make our way over to, let's go to Rhodes.
And am I trying to rope him or just catch up to him?
Catch up, and if you get within a safe distance, do try and rope him. Be aware of your surroundings. If you're on, let's say, a large patch of dried up riverbed, you may not want to do that there. But if you're on soft grassland, by all means. Both prepared?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Give you a couple second head start, and then I'll let Lord chase after you.
Here we go.
When I fire my gun, that's when you swap. Go after him.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop your horse. I repeat, this is Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Please stop your horse or I'll be forced to lasso you. I shall be forced to lasso you if you don't stop your horse. This will be your last warning.
You can try your best.
Very well. You leave me no choice. And we're switching. Goodbye.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop the horse.
You'll never take me alive.
Don't make me use this lasso.
Oh, you'll never take me alive, copper.
This is your last chance.
I shall have plenty more chances. Almost, but not quite, unfortunately.
It's only a matter of time to slow down the horse.
If you say so. Done him, I think. Almost killed my horse doing so, but he is donezo. See you in Rhodes, bitch. I don't know if they've shot their gun or anything, but I'm out. Good job, Blakey. Jolly good show. Did almost run into Deputy Mercer. Italy. It's pretty hard to lose someone in the open, but once you get into those woods, it's game over. Plus, his horse was dying, I could tell. He didn't have the sprint that I had. I know, bruv. I know, bruv. We're almost there. Let me just secure this win on behalf of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. not here yet. And Cameron. Am I finally starting to recognize people? Maybe not. At them? Nope. Are they looking for me? Did he come off his bloody horse again? Dude, where are they? Where are they though? That's them.
Class, need you to calm down.
Probably good show.
Howdy, cadet.
So, I take it you didn't hear the gunshot?
No, I'm afraid I was too busy escaping the law successfully.
Well, sometimes that happens, but as I was telling Cadet Glass here, there's something called adrenaline. Tell me, were you shaky at any point during that? Did your heart start to beat and you start to be really thrilled? Because that would be adrenaline.
Yes, I should say I've been rather in that state since we began the training.
All right, well.
It's leaving me a little tired as I've been sitting here now as my my pulse rests.
As Riley said, during situations like this, we need to be paying attention to our surroundings. Once you should have been looking back to see if we were still there, and if you had lost us, which you did, which had Riley not fired the shot, that's great. I'm glad that you did continue the pursuit as though you were being pursued.
Yes.
But when your adrenaline spikes like that, what I need you to try to do is keep yourself level-headed. Try to pay attention to your surroundings, what's going on around you. Your adrenaline is going to spike during chases. It is going to spike during shootouts. If you are not careful, the adrenaline is going to control you and not the other way around. It can be a useful tool. It can save your life. But you need to know how to use it. You need to pay attention to your surroundings and what's going on around you. If you find yourself losing the people who are helping you, that is when you need to draw back and figure out where are the rest of my deputies.
Right, yes. In a situation in which I were chasing, I would certainly have ensured to have done that. Though I rather just simply took the assumption wrongly that it would have been one switch, half the distance to Rhodes with pursue, and then half to.
Oh no!
That's all. I suspected.
I was getting ready to have you guys switching back and forth, like right on top of each other.
Right. Understood. If I'm honest, I did expect to perhaps come over the hill and find Glass waiting for me. I was a little concerned that he was going to outwit me or something like that.
The point of that was because when you're out there pursuing somebody, the playfield can change at any point. One second you've got 2-3 deputies with you chasing after one person.
Well,
the next
sounds like you guys should have laid out the rules better.
Guns aiming at you.
Right.
And you gotta be able to make that split-second decision. Shit, I gotta turn around.
Yes, understood, yes.
Never assume that you have the upper hand, because at any given moment, the tables will turn just like that.
Alright, well, but also you can tell me that I won.
Move our way to the office.
Would one of you care to send in a tip that we are here in Rhodes, please? Whichever
Alright.
cadet wishes to volunteer. And I'll meet you all at the office.
Yes, apologies for that. I suppose the rules were unclear. I heard you set the goal as roads, and just suspected it would have been,
No,
metered
I mean, in
roads.
terms of escaping pursuing individuals.
So you
that does
when I'm
happen
training
from
you?
time
No,
to
that's the
time.
first time I've ever
As
been
a
told off
deputy,
for winning a
maybe
race.
pursued by a group.
Yes.
You did very well.
Right. Yes. Well, I rather thought I could lose him in the woods. I believe I was successful, but I rather lost him too well. I suspect.
I think it was more when I took the shot. He asked, "Is that a
Right.
swap?"
Yes.
And,
Yes.
so he went the other direction, away from you.
Yeah. Sure, pal. I won. Just accept it. Just accept it. I'm a Valorant champion. Valorant champion 2024. Just accept that I'm the greatest living gamer in this world. Sometimes I really don't know what they want from me. Like, sometimes they're like, all right, it's a race to roads, and then you race to roads, and they're like, okay, the training was completely not to race to roads, and I'm like, oh, the training is not to race to roads, okay. And then they're like, race to roads, and I'm like, huh? The training is to make sure that we're always communicating all the way to roads. And then they're like, why did it take you so long to get to roads, cadet? And I'm like, what are we, I don't know what to, it's good though. Like realistically, it's good because honestly, it feels like being a deputy on this server is sure hope you know how to deal with pure undiluted chaos. Good luck. That is the main... They keep asking me what the training... They're like, what's the best thing you've learned in training? And I'm answering them, obviously, in character, as Lucien would, which is things like communication, formation training, all that good stuff. But really, I think the true lesson of this week of cadet training for me has been, you're going to have to deal with the most insane, chaotic shit and not fuck up
Lord,
as
just
best
give me
you can.
1 moment.
Yes, sir. That seems to be the real training here. Underneath everything is like, it's going to be pure chaos. Good luck. I really enjoyed that though. The whole training was cool. Doing the roping and stuff. I've really not done a lot of that kind of training on the on any character really. I didn't fuck with ropes. The most we fucked with ropes was like in town when we would just go into like a menace hour on tar and shit, and we'd all run at each other and just attack each other and shit, and it was just clearly a bunch of us playing a video game and not really us role playing as well as we usually might.
Alright, I'll open the office door if you two want to come in. I'm gonna resupply some things.
You're doing all right, Glass. Didn't take too
Yeah,
hard of a
that,
tumble.
No, it was alright. I just twisted my leg a bit coming off of Maggie, so that sure was something.
How did the pair of you feel you did?
Well, I suppose until the very end there, it was extremely informative training. Performance, I suppose I'm not entirely sure what you were looking for, but it was very useful to have Glass's communication throughout the roping training, and it was a good experience to get used to pursuing somebody and potentially finding them and keeping track with them, and taking care of the horse whilst at the same time communicating and then using the rope to actually secure a criminal. I suppose in as much as I can say the two of us might have done, we were successful for a first attempt. Lucien, what's the protocol for this?
I think you did well.
Good luck. Right, thank you.
Good to know.
Yes, sometimes it is a little hard to know whether we're doing things correctly or adequately?
Always ask for us to write down our feedback, and if you have those questions, ask us, hey, can you look through my paperwork and see if there's things I need to improve on? How am I doing? It's the only way you are going to learn is if we actively give you the feedback that we are writing to you.
I'm going to get partnered with Glass, aren't I? Because we're going to get the badge at the same time. We've done the whole cadet training
Glass,
together.
I'm going to go ahead and check off both your roping and pursuit training.
Oh, was my pursuit training not checked out?
It was not, but it is
Oh.
now, and I am doing so as a field training officer.
Great. Well, thank you for that.
Of course. I
Deal with the pure chaos while being
I
bound
do
by the
see you
rules
still
and keeping the RP
need
in balance. Yeah,
another bank negotiation.
it's all situational
if
half
you
the time.
have
Yeah, it seems
not
like
done
it.
so, as that has not been checked off.
Yeah.
All the time you need.
I didn't manage to get to that. So.
Well, we will get to it if and when we can.
The people I did cadet with were all gone in
Personally,
3 weeks. Like they left law or like
I
they
like
didn't
to
finish their
try
training.
to have you trained by as many different members of the department as possible. While I do have a good idea of what I'm doing, cadets become deputies by having multiple different feedbacks, not just the same person over and over, unless
That's me
there's
always going up to
extraneous
McGregor.
circumstances.
Hey,
due
Orcus,
to
let's play
what
video
time
games
you are
together.
available.
My list is
Right.
just
Well, I feel
Hans.
we've met
McGregor,
a lot of people in
Wild,
our trainings,
Hans,
haven't we,
McGregor,
Lord?
Wild. But right, yes, we've had quite. I mean, we've gone through most of the program together for the most part, and we've had quite rigorous training from quite a few different sources. Didn't actually hear what he
does
said.
your surname have a E at the end?
But yes, ma'am. Yes. They left law. Didn't finish. Character disappeared. Wow. Is it that horrific? Glass is going to end up the boss. Oh, 100%. He's probably going to... I don't know if I really want to climb the ranks, if I'm honest. I quite like the idea of just being a deputy.
I'm also going to be checking off your roping training, Lord.
Right, yes, thank you. Because Rufus was trying to become
Out of curiosity,
an actual storm.
Deputy, how many trainings do we have left?
You specifically still need your bank robbery scenario checked
Yeah,
off.
Orcish, it seems like that.
And Lord, at this stage, it is going to be just overall feedback. You have all your boxes checked after I check off your roping.
Right.
Now, just because you have all the boxes checked doesn't necessarily mean you will be getting your badge tomorrow. We as a department still want to evaluate you, see how you do on other aspects, though it is possible we will be moving a motion to vote on if you get your badge soon or not.
Understood, yes. I'm quite, I suppose, enjoying the training and cadet process, so I'm quite happy to continue to do training scenarios and the whatnot.
Wow. Something I will say is you never stop training, you never stop learning. Every time we run you through these trainings is times where we as deputies can get refreshers on things ourselves. Sometimes we run deputies through more trainings, such as some of the various different certifications that will be open to you to pursue after your first month as a deputy.
Double O status. Right.
There are various different means in which you can improve. All you need to do is keep the mindset of, I can always do better than I was yesterday.
Oh, yes, precisely, yes. I should hope to have that all the way up until the day I die.
I hope that you do not die for a very long time. I would love to see you serve a long career here and earn your retirement.
Slash kill. Well, that makes 2 of us, deputy.
That we both know what we sign up for when we put on the badge.
Of course. I don't know if I want a detective. I don't think I want to be like, you know, a detective. The absolute maximum that Lucien will reach is 00 status. What number is L? It's too late in the alphabet to be a... What would he be? Can't be 007, can he? 001, because there wouldn't be... There are no other 00s. The first one. Lorde. Lucien Lorde. The martini shaken, not stirred. He's gone a little Sean Connery. What about L7? Perhaps I should take this time to replenish my my stores of supplies of things.
That is a good idea. I will let the door open for you if that is what you want to do.
Yes, I rather went through all of my things and stuff.
Alright, see you when you get back.
Let's grab that medical bag. Am I zoomed out? Are they a tenner? I feel like they're a tenner. Yeah, thank God. Grab 1 bandage. Why not? What does a horse tonic do? What's the best thing for a horse? Someone told me it was hay cubes. I always go apples. Ah, how much money have I got? Fuck, I've got to go get some money out. Run, Lucien. You know what? We'll fill up on the water as well. You can't give it anything when it's moving, no. You do sugar because you can stack 50. That's true. How much is 50 sugar? I used to know this because of moonshining on Rufus. Like 60 quid or something, isn't it? Take 70 out, and then that way I've got money in case I need to buy some bullshit later on. I don't really want to lose my money right now. I know I'm going to end up having loads of money because lore characters always end up with loads of money, but I might want to buy some stuff when I make deputy. Like outfits or whatever, you know. I'm just kind of keeping a little bit of money around. Also technically want to pay Hart back, even though he probably won't let me. I want to at least give him the opportunity to. Sucre, le sucre cube. It's only $12.50. Yeah, you got that in mind, boy. Cocaine. Candy bags. Can I eat the sugar cubes for energy as well? I don't really need to keep sweets, but I'm going to keep some on him because for the character himself, he likes sweets. Just as a little nod to him still being young. I mean, look at the state of him. He looks absolutely knackered. Well, you know what? Eat these 2 and I'll buy 2 more. We got a shared sugar supply. I just mean in case of an emergency. I'll carry around a bag of candy. Just because Lucien, one of Lucien's things, he likes sweets. Because he's a child. You know, just a little nod. Because he's not very childish. really, as a character. My apologies.
The creature.
You know, and his voice is quite low because I forgot to fucking pitch him down when I wanted to. Is this not my horse? Where's my goddamn horse? Oh, I put it up here. Where's he going? He's left. He's left the department. He fucked this, dude. He came off his horse. I swear to God, if Rip doesn't write a little thing about the fact that I definitely 100% arrested him and the shame it was about to bring to him as a senior deputy led him to forcibly cut open the bonds on the rope. The absolute shame he was about to bring down on himself for being immediately apprehended by a cadet, or made him perform what is a borderline rule break.
Hello.
That doesn't say that in those exact words. On my report. And I shall be... Oh, my apologies, almost ran directly into you there.
That's quite alright. Sometimes I find it's a little hard to see in here. It's a little dark at night.
Yes, I just didn't want to frighten you, think you were being, you know, assaulted at the bank.
Robbed.
Right, yes, precisely. I suppose it's a good place to go for it if I were that way inclined, but which I'm not.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Good day. Did he wiggle out the ropes? I don't know how he broke them. It looked like he hulked out of them. To me, it looked like they exploded into confetti. I don't know what that means.
This goddamn son of a bitch.
The absolute state of me as well, look. Killing him. I'll take these gloves off. Guess we're done for rope training. You can wiggle out of ropes, but you're not supposed to if you're not left alone by your captors. Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with him. I'm not actually accusing him of anything. I wouldn't give a fuck if Connor came up and RDM'd me. I love him too much as a human being and a person. Connor was in one of my oldest D&D games. He was in Storm King's Thunder. One of the first, I think it was the first show I ran under the Table Story name. You know what, actually, I'm going to really quickly go for an actual wee-wee in real life. And then immediately after that, he was in my, the first of my Lacrin trilogy shows, Dustval. I love him. Known him for a long time. He can do no wrong by me. I don't give a shit. It's now time for your regularly scheduled toilet break. wonder if I can eat a whole pack of crisps before. Storm King's Thunder. Yes, Orcish. You just sat in your car trying not to take your own life with boredom. Oh my god, he just got absolutely yeeted by his own horse. Poor Wade. I think he's relatively new to the server as well, is he? Vertigo. I do say, you alright, old chap?
She usually does that, it's fine.
Right. What type of horse is that?
It's just a Kentucky saddle. It's my wife's horse.
Oh, blimey.
Still not quite used to it, but I've actually been trying to save up for a new one. Because if we're going to be racing across the country, it's we're going to need some faster horses, I guess.
Yes, well, speak for yourself. I managed to get myself that's a Missouri Foxtrotter over there.
Oh, wow.
Which,
really?
certainly, yes, it was certainly quite pricey, but one of the sheriffs actually donated me a little money, though I'm working to pay it back. Perhaps you could inquire yourself with the department. Although he did inform me that upon becoming a deputy, you will get a stipend that you can spend, I believe, on a horse and such.
Okay.
What kind of horse is that you're riding, Glass?
This is a Kentucky saddle, but I was...
Have you
Right, you gotta get off that horse
spoken
right
to
now.
a deputy about one of our cadet horses that we can lend you?
Well, I wouldn't want to be in any sort of debt or anything.
The only thing that happens is whether you pass or fail the cadet program, you turn the horse back in.
Okay. Yeah, well...
Alright, there's a deed thing now, right?
I looked to buy one myself just for my own personal use too.
I have Sensations is one of the only ones I can eat.
Well, what kind of horse are you interested in? Because we might have one to which we can lend you so you can see how you fare with such a horse breed.
Well, I had my eye on a Breton, one of those bigger ones that old Maggie is kind of small. So
love a Breton.
Maybe something bigger.
I don't know if we do have a Breton in the cadet stables, actually. I would have to check the paperwork.
Well, I'm happy to take whatever, but I think paying for one myself would be better in the long term.
How much money do you currently have saved up towards that?
I think I have about
The telegrams, so I'll be down there.
Understood.
All right.
What was that?
I think I have maybe $700, something like that.
Okay, you are about 160 away from getting that Breton. So tell you what, walk with me to the bank.
Oh, that really won't be necessary, Deputy.
All that I ask of you is to pay it forward, and I will absolutely help you with this. I'm a field training officer. This is part of my job. I want to see my cadets flourish into good deputies. And part of that is being able to get used to the strong horse that you want to ride. So,
all right.
Come on.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna cry. This also gives me a chance to eat my crisps.
Storm is rolling in. Fight the thunder and fuck the wind. Ain't nothing ever gonna be the same. These 8 bush hours don't change a thing. Cried for you for 20 long years. Damn you, Heather, you still ain't here. You ain't my mother anymore. I don't feel sorry for you. April showers won't save dead flowers. I've got the power and I'm moving on.
Gratuitous foot fetish shot, apparently.
is
Just in case they spoke to me.
I won't go back there again, go suffer in the bed you
I can never have a Breton again.
showers don't change a thing. You left
Petunia.
me hungry, you left
No,
me
no horse can live up.
Good Lord Heather, you've got no soul. What goes around comes back again. I don't feel sorry for you.
Love a Breton.
April showers won't save the flowers.
That's all it does the whole way. The loudest horse.
Moving on. April showers won't save dead flowers. I've got the power and I'm moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on.
Everyone just collectively cries every time you get on the Breton.
April showers won't save dead flowers. I've got the power and I'm moving on. April showers won't save dead flowers. I've got
Oh, hello there. Sorry, I had a mouthful of peanuts.
You're quite alright. Hope you're doing well.
Yes, rather well. How are you?
I'm well enough. I hope the cadet phase has been treating you well since I last saw you.
Yes, I'm a little dirty after doing some roping training earlier on.
Aye, yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, it's been a rather eventful afternoon and week of training.
It's good.
From what I understand, I've completed the checklist, as it were. Though of
We got a
course,
full gang of 6 in Strawberry.
Oh, bloody hell.
They're looking for pigs, apparently. I ain't too sure what it is. We have 2 responding, but there's 6 of them out there. Might want more.
Aye, might be good. Where did
Daddy
Massa
down?
go?
I don't know, but
I
I'm
believe
ready
at
to
the
go.
stables.
Right.
Would you like me to go and see if I can find them?
Yes, please do.
We got Porter and one.
Howdy.
Deputy, I believe there might be a situation that requires your attention at the station.
Alright, could you stay here with Glass and
Yes, of course.
try to be pretty quick so you can both get to the station post haste?
Right.
I'm all done here. I can follow you over.
Right, yes. I rewatched the episode where Petunia died and embarrassed me. I cried watching again. You cannot.
What seems to be the issue?
Some sort of a gang of 6 has appeared.
Oh, really?
I'm not quite sure if we're going to be a help or hindrance. Perhaps we should confirm that we're even required.
Yes.
Like the cadets.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Howdy.
What are y'all doing just staying around here doing nothing?
We're guys left alone.
I believe there's a situation occurring in Strawberry.
Yeah.
Alright.
They're not alone.
No.
I was just
Right
joking.
here.
What about y'all sitting around doing nothing?
We're about to leave.
I was assisting the one cadet in getting himself a Breton.
Ooh.
But we
There's
have
6 in Strawberry, so we're responding.
You probably named it
They're already responding.
ADHSGJJJ3.
Who's already responded?
Pointer, no, Porter, and one other.
Alright.
Paul,
Well, we can.
Wild and the 3 of us. But...
Yeah, we were headed to Blackwater.
Well, since you're already on that way, how about
Mm-hmm.
the 4 of you and the 2 cadets go and I'll stay here in Rhodes?
Alright.
Sure.
I'll need to sign off on my horse very quickly, but I'll be right back.
So it's Jaeger and who that I need to
Garrett.
add? Garrett. Okay. I will add you as responding.
Your stomach's doing all right, Gary.
Stomach. Yeah.
You got a shot there, right?
Yep.
Well, that's good to hear.
Good
Actually,
old
they only
golden
have room
ounce.
for one more, Garrett or Jaeger.
I marked you on there, so it might be your name.
Okay. Then I will take care of that.
Okay.
Alright, so we got 4 deputies, 2 cadets.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Alright.
right.
Alrighty.
Every-
Do be aware that if something happens, the
1, 2,
cadets
2,
will
1.
probably have to stay behind in Strawberry.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go.
Y'all hear that, cadets?
The 1221 or the stay behind in Strawberry?
Stay behind. You two move up. I'll take rear.
Yes, sir.
Roger. Taking the tracks.
Taking the tracks.
Guess we're also picking it up.
Sorry.
And picking it up.
Picking it up.
That's alright.
Yep.
I'm so excited to Strawberry.
Left off road.
Off-road.
Off-road.
Yep.
Tracks.
Same thing.
Let's nitpicky a little bit, okay?
Watch the rocks.
Watch the rocks.
Watching rock.
And trees.
I apologize
Watching the
for the room.
trees. Get it? The root is the trees.
Right onto the bridge.
Right onto the bridge. Left. Gonna keep up on that Breton or what's the deal here? Let's go, man. Got this nice new horse, man. Let's catch up on the Breton, man. Let's go, man.
I just fuck up. Probably shouldn't be leaving, but here we go.
That's alright. I ain't too far behind you.
That's just an excuse or actually the truth.
It is the truth.
So you're so tired that you didn't see like a little forest in front of you when you decided to take that route.
Yes.
So, this is the group of 6 that jumped off a bunch of pigs, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Alright.
Which potentially as well could be the Northwest gang, which is
Yeah.
kind of like
Tip said they came from Braithwaite Manor. And Northwest Racine Roads or something like that recently.
Okay. They were talking to someone at Emerald from the tip side, and then they were heading to Rhodes. But then we got this about people going from Braithwaite to Strawberry, so.
Could be unrelated, but never know.
Okay. Alright,
Who are
let's pick
who
it
are
back
the
up.
cadets we got back there?
picking it
The
back up.
cadets.
Picking it up.
Watch the right.
Roger.
Yep.
I guess if I just follow Jaeger like this. Maybe not.
Goodness, Jaeger.
Change my mind.
Roger head.
Rider.
See?
I've got a mouthful of peanuts, by the way.
Left.
Horse could use a break.
Horse needs a break.
Fresh day.
Yep.
Right.
Going left.
Left.
Yep.
Jaeger means hunter in Danish. That's cool. He's cool. I've done a few training things with him. I don't think he's led anything really, but He's been around and giving us a little bit of feedback and stuff. I like him. Valum as well, we've done quite a few with. I did like a lot with Valum in the first half of my cadet training. And that's Garrett, and then who's the other person with us? Just like desperately trying to learn everyone's names, but I am abysmal at it.
Cadets, what are y'all going to do if things start to kick off here?
We shall leave and promptly send a telegram to Law.
And then go where?
To if it kicks off in Strawberry, we shall head, I suppose, to Valentine.
Valentine, Blackwater, either or. Basically, closest, safest sheriff's office as you can.
Right.
Understood.
Preferably in the opposite direction to wherever the group might be headed if they're headed somewhere.
Exactly. So northwest, they're probably going west, so Valentine's a good answer.
Understood. Excited to be an actual deputy and get to see how the
they're still in
standoffs
town, though.
are supposed to go.
So
and
when
stuff.
you find Porter and Wild, slow down.
Mm-hmm. Slowing down.
Slowing
down.
Yep.
Got a few horses.
I see. Yeah, they're on the telegram.
How'd they?
No,
Picked
four
up
of
two
us,
more.
2 cadets.
What's going on?
Wait, that you?
What do you mean nothing?
Nothing.
Hello.
We talked with the ranger. Not yet. We were gonna check Blackwater. Nobody see nothing.
Alright.
Alright, well, we'll join you then.
Hey, let's go Blackwater. Let's give me a telegram, thank you.
You say so. Careful, careful.
Careful.
Oh my god, I scanned the
Good
cliff
day.
line and I found everybody.
What's going on, man?
Yeah.
We are one too much, but
Let me leave. Let me leave. I'm probably gonna hit my head down.
I'm gonna telegram
duty
to
plan?
Shepard.
Wranglers or
Yeah.
whatever.
Glenn can take Yeager's place, and if you're going to let your head down.
Well, I saw. I forgot to mention to the undersheriff over there.
I'm old.
You're not that old.
but I saw a group of 6 that was coming up to Strawberry to get on duty, come
You don't
riding
have
back
work with you?
down across the river. Well, maybe about 5 or 6 minutes ago. Forgot to mention that. But I guess it's information and you can let her know.
Do you have any sightings of the Northwest gang? Go that way.
yeah, we suspect there's me, but nobody saw nothing.
Pardon me, I'm sorry.
What would they be doing with a bunch of eggs, though?
Seldom.
Let me fill this in. Let's see. Something. The West needs pigs. Something.
Oh, okay, yep.
That's true. They do need pigs.
Alright,
Not
I'm
wolves,
going
but pigs.
to go to the sink on the medical tent real quick. Let me fill one of my cantons. Excuse me, feller. Hey.
How's your days been? Said, how's y'all's days been? Alright.
Oh, Betty White.
Oh!
Oh yeah, Lilies. That whole episode was horrific. That's when I became enemies with that one guy. The one guy that Tar hated.
Alfred Walsh. I need to figure out what. Yeah,
Somebody's hurt in Northern Gaptooth Ridge, just to let y'all know. There's one ranger on duty and we just saw her in Valentine. I can go to it, I don't mind.
Alright, make your choice, Clem. You with the party or you not?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna stay here in Telegram Heart and then I can
Alright
go to
then.
Northern Gaptooth Ridge.
We're good to move then.
Alright.
Are we still following?
Oh, yes.
On your move, Undersheriff.
Oh, me. All right. Okay. To Blackwater.
I was going to say, Parker was in Blackwater. She might still be there.
Glass.
It's alright.
How's that horse?
It's treating me fairly well so far. I feel bad taking something so expensive in front of you. I feel like you should get something as well.
Oh, that's it. If you took $100 off of that deputy. Hart gave me 1,125 for this horse, so don't worry
Oh.
about that.
Yeah, I guess I don't feel so bad anymore.
Right, I mean exactly the same debt. Well, position, not the same debt.
Right.
No, so sorry. My horse.
Fucking sloppy, embarrassing.
I see she
Beat up
wasn't
with the
certified
whisker.
for equestrian skills yet.
Oh God.
Wild horses.
Oh.
You alright?
God damn it. I'm okay. I'm alright.
Hey Casey, watch for the wild horses.
Don't worry, I'm just making Valen look better.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Thank you for taking the heat off of Valen.
So that's 2 people that need to be equestrian certified. Oh my goodness.
I say, are you alright? Are you alright?
Yeah, I couldn't get my horse to turn.
It's understood. Coming over that crest is quite frightening.
I apologize.
You're quite alright. Are you sure you're okay? You don't need anything?
I think I'm okay. I'm sorry.
No, my apologies as well. I was in your way.
It's okay.
Alright.
Be safe.
Yes, you too. Emergency permit.
Right, I know I said leisurely pace, but this is a little bit slow.
Understood.
And Lucien's not just going to be like, you good? Alright, bye. Fuck you. Not yet. Maybe after 6 months on the job and he's all grizzled and scarred. He looks like fucking Max Payne. Pulling the Sam Lake face.
You doing alright? Good. Now fucking get out of my goddamn way.
Sorry, what did you say?
It's always hard riding in groups like this.
Yes, I say this is really rather the training that we need, I suppose.
Sure. Excuse us.
Although they've all been doing it for much longer than we have and they still keep coming off of their horses.
I guess it never gets better.
Yes. The 2 times I've come off of my horse have been a deputy's fault, so I rather think perhaps this comes with the territory. Where are we going? This has been chaos, this ride. They forgot they had cadets, didn't they?
So that's 3 crashes just to get here.
Not too bad. Things crossing spines.
Hi, Phantom. Oh, hi, Faye. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I get really scared looking away when I'm like riding through places and shit. But yeah, I think there was like basically the entire department in the
There's more posts down by the tailor.
Probably one of the best times for Lorde to roll up on a gang of 6 though and look intimidating is when they have 2 cadets in tow. That's got to be confusing for the gangs. They're like, is there goddamn 8 of you? Maybe they authorized. Maybe they goddamn authorized by the goddamn marshal.
I was really worried they wanted Nathan's bolt action. Because when Thomas said they wanted something from me, they
That's a
took
lot
his
of
bolt
lawmen.
action. I was afraid they were gonna want Nathan's, and that was not gonna be given up, not easily.
Speaking of bolt axes, you pick up yours?
I did, yeah, and then I immediately gave it back to Thomas. Well, not back to Thomas, but I gave it to Thomas because this was stolen.
Oh yeah, you should get that back soon because he got a new one today, I think.
Oh, nice.
So can I just ask, based on what's happened and the facts, just
The character
not
with an American Western
speculation,
voice.
just on what's happened.
Not really that good at it. I did
They
one
should be
once
done
for
with you,
like a
right?
one shot.
The fact that they
Bort
went
smells.
to you
Remember
after
Bort?
is concerning.
They were riding by Pronghorn. They looked like they weren't going to stop, and then they stopped, and Bax and another guy looked at us with binoculars, and then they came over and basically wanted to come and gloat that they scared you. And it was because I kind of ran my mouth a little bit that he came up to me with the gun and threatened to break my jaw. Because I demanded to know what happened to you.
Yeah.
So that's potentially two groups now, because I've got fucking voodoo people after me. And we all know the easiest way to get to you is through me, so.
Who was saying that there's another group after Bluestone right now?
Probably, yes. And you know, Woods Gang never really stops as well, so.
There's a bell, but Rain and Alfred, if you want to follow me to the front of the porch, I'll return your weapons back.
Okay.
Let's get some folks out there to respond to that tip, please. That'd be wonderful.
Did you take his statement and everything?
Yes, I did.
All right. There's already kind of a report. You can throw that in too.
Perfect. Thank you.
We got people responding or no?
It doesn't look like it.
North and Gang riding past. Where's this? Heard them name Heartlands. Seems they got some kind of planned. One of them had loads of blood on the back of their horse. Smelled like a pig tool. It was them. Those goddamn bastards.
Let's go after them then.
That's a good clue.
Not the fucking
That's
pigs.
nice.
Heartlands.
Whoever sent that tip in.
I said to everyone. Oh wait, we should mark ourselves as voting.
Fish cake?
Yeah. I'd say we just keep the same group we had.
Oh, I
Sure, sure.
They good with you, Wild?
Yeah, the sheriff, you coming?
Just 2 seconds. Let me finish writing this.
I'm marking as voted.
Who's leading?
I don't know Northwest very well, so I'd say someone else should.
Neither do I.
Great
Neither
way
do
they robbed me
I.
one. I can do it.
Alright.
They took my gun. I got a
Put my name on
vendetta.
You want to
Actually-
check how much time they're wanted for, so you can go uninformed.
Yeah,
Sure
Ryan
thing.
should probably live close to town.
So Valin,
I mean,
Me
Porter,
drinking water for
Wild,
you, vagabond.
Garrett. Who else was going?
Just up the road.
Is there anybody else?
Casey.
No.
Okay, Casey.
And then,
I'm
yeah,
worried
that's
about
it.
Ellis and Lucille, 'cause what if they
And
go
then
after
what's
the
North's
other
real name? I always
people
forget.
and
Anders
the
Anders
name?
Bjornsson.
Fuck. Or the ranger.
I know Deborah should.
Oh, he's wanted
still
for
be
place
wanted.
name.
I fucking hate this. I
Are
hate
they
all of
wanted
this.
right now? Or they
Why do
just
people-
causing issues? Thanks.
Banks is Kate Baxter.
Well, if they're slaughtering pigs, that's a rough one.
Kate Baxter's wanted, and
Deborah
they haven't-
James is for 243 days.
yeah, and we haven't added
To be
in
honest with you,
whatever
Sadie,
happened to Alfred today.
I'm just overwhelmed because
So,
I know
they're all
that there's
wanted.
going to be another group
Mhm.
coming after me in the next
They're all
week.
gang,
and if they can't
possession of
get to me, they're
contraband,
probably going to try and get through
kidnapping of a
Rangers
police
to get
officer,
to me,
robbery.
Surely they've
threats,
already
assault.
left.
probably try and manipulate people to get to me.
So we have 5 going after
and,
6 right now.
and this is just
Yeah,
like another
they
thing
kidnapped
on top of
Hutch.
it, and I don't want Africa.
Hi, Dwarf.
Parker is out there as well. She might be able to join us. Actually, maybe best not.
Let's go.
I think she might still
Alrighty
be
then.
recovering. Get out of the crossing.
They're already at home making dinner. They got their feet up. They're watching The Crown on Netflix.
Morning! noon, and night I think about her.
Time to go to work.
Yeah. On the sheriff, you want me leading the patrol as well?
If you feel comfortable, eh?
Sure. Alright, we got 5
Going
deputies and 2
northwest.
cadets.
Correct.
Be Mark responding?
We are.
Yep.
Alrighty then. That's done,
Make it
that's
quick.
7.
And I'm
We'll
here to
go-
support you, Casey, so if you ever have any questions, then you're welcome. I can
I'm
take
just
over,
thinking out the
whatever you like.
math right now for formation. Got 7. Means 10 and
What's the deal with Casey? Is he a training deputy?
1, 2, 2, 2. That's it. Alright.
1, 2, 2, 2
We're
cadets.
gonna make for the Heartlands then.
Understood.
Move towards, Emerald Ranch ways. See if we can't see anything, then move on to
Yep.
roads maybe.
Alright. We do have
Go.
3 people out there looking for moonshine as well, so
Alrighty. Up to a canter then.
Get up to canter.
Enter.
Got a large number swanking across the river. We'll make a really deep crossing. We're gonna go for the
Never had a shift with Leah's character? Wild's done a little bit of my training.
You get
Picking it up.
Picking
Let's
it up.
go.
You
Catch these rat bastards. I think Vax is wanted for at least 200 days. I'm not sure about the others. 300 days! Kelly Jackson broke parole last time I saw him, the fucking bastard.
Fucking hell, dude. She's gone full Scottish. You never go full Scottish. Even the Scottish can't go full Scottish anymore. Last time they did, we ended up with a Braveheart movie.
Rider.
In case you call out for a rider isn't a challenge to go straight into him.
Only once when she brought her in.
Resting horses.
Resting horses.
They moved from here to, I guess they're probably going out east.
The name's Lorde. Lucien Lorde. Perhaps a martini. Shaken, not stirred, if you wouldn't mind. Also awfully. No, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. If you wouldn't mind, I'll take it however it's still, however you wish to pour it. Of course. I wouldn't want to put a strain on the bar staff. Of course. This is me 1 week after becoming a deputy. Lorde, Lucien Lorde, a martini, shaken or stirred. Either way, this is me 2 weeks after becoming a deputy. Me 3 weeks after becoming a deputy.
Everybody on the goddamn ground. God damn it, god damn it. Get on the goddamn ground. I'm looking for moonshine. This is an audit. It's raining blood and it's raining law.
Are we good? Cadets, are you good to pick it up?
Yes,
Good
sir.
to pick it up.
Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna throw the cold hard book of the law at you and put every single one of you goddamn motherfuckers in the ground.
See when they were out of jail and when the
Lord, Lucien Lorde. 007. The 7 stands. On my world is not a 7. It stands for blood.
Right uphill.
Right up.
Don't give him a badge. Faye, quick, vote no when the vote comes in. It's a bad idea. The old Lord blood's kicking up again. Yes,
All
ma'am.
We're all good.
Yes, sir.
Rested. What other places have
Resting.
pigs?
In the Heartlands, well, Emerald Ranch has pigs.
Does the
Does anybody say? I say, does anybody see a dark cloud?
going straight?
Or rather, feel it in their chest? Like perhaps if I really tried, I could become one with the elements. and plunge this world into a new age of darkness under my singular
That's
rule.
what we're doing now. Is we're going up on this hill to look out, see if we see anything.
Understood.
Right. That was sort of what was going on with Rufus. My left eye today. Went for a walk this morning and it like, you know when you go outside and it's cold, so your eyes just start leaking water. My left eye was doing that because the entire walk, the wind was hitting the left side of my face. And it has felt like fucking shit all day. I think I dried it out or something, but it hurts. And I need to put eye drops in, and unfortunately I am riding with all these deputies
Did it
and
say they were headed to the Heartlands, or they were
refuse to stop them. If you don't mind, I know we're chasing some hardened criminals, but I wouldn't mind applying some eye drops to my left eye. I do say, I wonder if you wouldn't mind. I say, perhaps. Did we just fall in love?
Maybe so I'd go through Cumberland if I was there. So I'd be
You
coming down
grand.
past Oilfields maybe.
I look forward to yelling at you and writing paperwork on your insubordination. Yeah, when I go full fucking Rufus Lorde on everyone.
It was me all along.
Everyone thinks I'm gonna do that.
Can I have someone go on the hill to the north there? Look over towards the north, towards Cumberland and whatnot.
There's one horse riding slightly north east.
I'm moving a little close to everyone. I think I'm too far away.
Horse,
A little close.
Oh, I've still got the fucking lasso.
Right, let's stick together.
Oh, let's stay with Porter then. Move down to Emerald.
Down there. Slide's not there. Those are all just.
Blame the long con.
Stop. Oh god.
Veer left, veer left.
Porter?
Oh no.
Porter.
Oh, that's Porter, right. I remember everyone. It's so fucking hard to learn every single person's fucking face and name in the crossing.
If you're calling your horse Pete Bucket.
Take a look at you.
You have a bag?
No, I don't. But I'm sure
I've got one.
Oh, he's down.
Alright, the rest of us, let's stay keeping a lookout.
Alright.
We won't be able to chase them, but we'd at least know where they are.
And we're looking for a group of 6 riders.
Possibly, aye. Is that a saddled horse by the oil fields, or is that just a wild horse? Looks like it might have a saddle on it.
Where at?
Oil fields, more on the eastern side. It's a white horse.
Oh, I see.
I don't see it at all. Oh, that one. That horse. I should even see that.
So
I don't know what plane would require peaks?
Aye. Could be a
Maybe
rock.
they're using.
Maybe it's a rock.
It could
The more I look at it, the more I'm like, that's awfully still for a horse. Maybe it is a rock.
If we're looking at the same thing, it looks like a roof or something to me.
Well, constant vigilance, you never know when a roof turns into a horse.
Or a hardened criminal.
Exactly.
Deputy Porter O'Neill. Right. Have we talked to Coho yet? No, I spoke. It's been
Alright, something to
pretty
be said
heavy
for,
today. Like, not heavy, but like lots of stuff
Sure,
today.
once you get your badges, you'll be on plenty of stakeouts. Sometimes it involves sitting with your arse in a bush for about 4 hours. So you're numb and cold and
Got a
regretting.
rider headed this way. North, west slightly.
Which way?
You see it? It's heading towards Emerald. Or is this like cliff ahead of us? Just one rider.
I see him.
Dark horse.
Y'all see anything?
Yeah, there's a rider. There's one though.
Casey's wondering if we should go with Rhodes or Valentine. What do y'all think?
I'd say Valentine.
You just down them all and log out and log back in and take them all to medical.
And then we'll go out and do a
Fucking
patrol
horrific,
of the
wouldn't it?
roads around the heartlands. Actually, why am I making the plans? No, somebody else give me a suggestion. Why am I always being the bossy one?
My suggestion was going to be exactly that.
Clearly heading
Well
away.
done, Valen. Good suggestion. Sounds
They're
fantastic.
they're headed east way, so.
Alright,
Idea.
let's head to Valentine, check tips, and then head towards roads for the
Alright.
Hunt.
One right here.
Alrighty. Let's get back in formation then. 1, 2, 2, 2.
Howdy.
Hello.
Someone just come up here.
Who's this? This
What's
Edward?
going on?
Oh, I'm Edward.
Oh,
Good
sorry.
guess, so.
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Your hair is covered.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
We're going to Valentine.
All right, there's our 6.
We, we got 2 cadets here?
2 cadets.
We do.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see, alright.
Alright, we'll go at 1, 2, 2, 2, 1 then.
Okay. Well, what's the situation? I just,
Go ahead.
saw the... Okay, yeah, that's the tip I was looking around
I
for. I
believe
came from down
people
south.
have
I didn't see
rusted
nothing on
pigs,
the way.
sir.
Okay.
Alright, we're heading there, check tip line, see if there's one in the scene or nothing. So, we'll go from there. Everyone gonna pick it up?
Picking it up.
Okay.
Alright,
Picking it
pick
up.
Going straight, avoiding the barricade.
I do appreciate that in lore, to be honest. All the call outs and all of that stuff. We didn't do it in any of the gangs I was in on Rufus. Definitely didn't do anything like that on Tar. We were just like wandering around drunk, making sexual innuendos.
Up on your ropes training earlier.
Yes, we did.
That,
But it does make it a lot easier. Like, I know that obviously everyone's going to be running into everyone all the time because it is what it is, but we used to just, it was just a matter of like keep up. In the Summers gang, in the Dead End Kids,
How badly are we wanting these Northwest folks?
it was just keep up, good luck, and don't, you know, everyone meet at this place was kind of just the thing.
Okay, all right,
We're all going to end, if everything goes wrong, we meet here.
Slow
That's
it
the
down.
whole
Slow it down.
plan.
Blowing up.
Blowing.
One down.
Can we have one of the cadets tip sign with her?
Is there a,
Sure, I can.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Does any of us know the Northwest gang?
Not personally, no.
Shit, if you date over here, make sure whoever's in the fucking telegram ain't Northwest gang, 'cause there's a shit ton of horses here.
Want me to go ask him?
Yes.
You Northwest gang?
I don't know Northwest gang.
I meant ask the folks in the telegram station.
Oh, yeah, just go on and ask her, sure.
Well, one's got an eye patch. Who knows? Could be.
Yep. Everyone knows how bad
Just sent a cadet in there like the fucking goat in Jurassic Park.
Looks like Yang.
We're right over here for. I'll just be a second.
Usually Gideon is with Yang, though.
Is it a bear or is it a rock? Yeah. That time Tar almost got eaten by a bear.
So who we got for cadets?
This is Lucien Lorde.
Good to meet you, Mr. Lord. Name
Yes.
is Deputy Solomon Graves.
Deputy Graves, good to meet you.
I'm Deputy Porter O'Neill, by the way.
Deputy O'Neill, yes. Good to meet you as well. Although I think perhaps we've met in passing, though I am struggling to keep up with all the many names and faces that I've been attempting to learn in the department.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm terrible with names myself.
You'll get used to it.
Helps a lot when you get a clipboard with everybody's name on it.
Right, yes.
Yeah,
I suppose that will come in handy.
Just as long as you don't confuse me for Deputy Abner.
Which will happen.
Right, yes. Admittedly, when you first rode up, I did suspect. Although you do sound quite different. Similar, but different enough.
Sure, yeah. We're both old fogies, past our 50s.
Well, I would have sworn you couldn't have been a day over 24.
Shut the hell up, cadet. Boy, that's a kiss ass.
Yes, sir.
I start getting my hair gray. I'm gonna fucking get cold y'all as well.
You are.
Alrighty, y'all.
Go ahead. You're the
Yep,
tape.
yep. We got a tip about Western Cumberland Forest, some suspicious activity up there,
Oh.
but we're
Yeah,
gonna head through the Heartlands again. Probably head back towards the roads.
We're gonna ride. Oh, okay. So we ain't chasing that tip.
I'm pretty sure we got folks looking at it already.
Okay, good, good.
So back to Heartlands.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for Wild for a second now.
I think Shiners will probably have a heart attack with what they perceive to be 8 Law riding up on them.
Damn right, the pistol mates.
Say better.
Fucking Shiners is the worst of criminals.
Oh. Untaxed alcohol.
Precisely.
How's the horse faring?
Yeah, very well. I think I need to break him in a bit more, but not too bad.
Worry. Be safe, I swear to God.
Giving them some good training anyway.
Howdy.
Howdy, Reap.
I'm gonna be tagging in for a while. Just
Alrighty,
gonna be
then.
stepping away to take care of something.
Everyone's here then. Gonna move into the Heartlands.
Be safe,
1, 2, 3, 2,
deputies.
1.
Take care, man.
Let's go ahead.
Going left.
Left.
Going left. More of a straight right now.
The northern side of the Harvestberry base, they come from Western Cumberland. They're probably coming down through Amarillo types of way.
Are you still thinking about Northwest gang?
The crazy thing about Connor Cronus is that he's from like the Midlands or Northern England somewhere, like somewhere near Leeds or something, if memory serves. Yet that's the voice he has for Rip Riley is almost just his actual voice and accent.
Yep.
A lot of riders.
Let's pick it up.
Pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. It's fucking crazy. And he's like, I don't know why I have an American accent. We'll return to Valentine, Glass.
Understood.
Keep straight.
Heading southwest.
Northwest.
Along the road.
Let's crest this hill so we can get past the visual.
Going up the hill. Staying southwest. Looks like they're heading towards Flatback.
Alright, we're getting straight off road.
Straight off road.
Yeah, he did. He started out as Patrick Warburton, I remember.
Alright, we're going to the
Trees.
trees.
Trees. Reform up.
Going down, watch these trees.
Watch the trees.
Let's get back into formation.
Form up past the trees. Careful.
We're all here.
Sorry, Rick.
Thought he was American? No.
Stop.
Stopping.
Anyone see anything?
Nope.
No, I think we should head out towards Rick's.
Alright. Let's
That's a
go
good idea.
resting horses as we go.
Yep. Take it to a canter.
Yep. Yeah, good. She can stay in the back so you can peel off if something happens. Who is leading?
Yep.
What is happening?
I'm in the front.
Yeah, what is
My
this?
horse is dead fucking tired. Very tired.
Already teaching us really well tonight, aren't they? First, I absolutely obliterate Rip in lasso training, and I'll never let him live it down once I'm actually in the department and comfortable with fucking around with them a little bit more.
Okay.
1, 2, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah. There we go. That makes more sense.
And then they basically act drunk for the rest of the evening.
The math wasn't mathing in my head for a second. Stay left.
This looks like 332 to me.
We're chasing ghosts right now.
Other than
It's
12212, which is what I think they want us to do.
Wherever we wanted to go, we can figure it.
The utter state of it. Sheriff Tabitha Fawn is going to just show up out of nowhere. Stream snipe us. Now what in the hell are you lot doing? Look at the goddamn state of it. If we were in the military, you'd all be court-martialed.
Force the head. Force the head.
Where'd they go?
Perfect.
Nate, feed your horse. Nate, feed your horse right now. We're not gonna have these slow ass horses to chase.
Excuse me.
Come on, feed it.
I am.
Okay,
Alright, let's
go ahead,
go.
Nate.
Form
Take
up.
the lead, go.
Please be
Form
safe.
up.
Form up. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, what the fuck kind of formation is this, maggots? Yeah. She's drunk, half her tits. Walks up.
You see anyone in Strawberry? No large parties.
Let's keep in formation.
I buried a large party when I was inside Taylor's.
Alright, thank you. Alright, they heard him in Strawberry. Let's go. Sorry for that.
Alright.
No, you're alright.
The shambles of it. You wait till Marshal Lucien Lorde leads a patrol in 3 weeks from now. 'Cause that's how quickly he's going to make it up the ranks. Lucien has admittedly absolutely caned the cadet program, but I haven't really been on an insane amount. I've just been lucky enough to always be around when they're doing the right type of training, I think.
Sir. You see any large place move through here? What was that? North, thank you.
Alright. Coming north.
Do you want to grab?
Yeah. Someone, cadets, go get on Porter and them.
Where did they go?
We went over the other side.
Okay, let's go to grab the top.
Apologies. They're coming up around.
Straight over Mount Sean to get onto the pronghorn.
Yeah, I know a shortcut to get to Pronghorn. That goes
Alright,
through
then you
the
on.
I got an opinion. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. They're headed up north.
My opinion. of
You're
heading
fun.
north-
Yeah, that's
my,
what
my
one of the
opinion
people-
is.
Even though
we
you're not
beeline it to
Americans.
Wallace, and then we
That's
swoop
right,
over
ladies and
towards
gentlemen.
Hanging
Only
Dog, and then
Americans
maybe
know how to have
Pronghorn.
fun.
If we beeline it to Wallace, we
Doesn't
might,
exist
catch
outside of
them
America, in fact.
as they're getting there.
It was invented 200 years ago.
If we're unlucky, then there's that Hanging Dog or.
For Americans, it was all
Pronghorn.
cholera and
Really
tears.
unlucky, he's already passed Wallace by now.
You picked a great time to pop on. Evenings are rough for your schedule, but that's when most fun. This is probably when I'm going to play most nights. Between 7 and 8 to midnight my time is really what I want to.
Right out of town.
That'll probably be my time. Which is 2 Eastern until. What is that, 7? Ideally. I can push it to like 8 if I want, but I probably won't really ever be on later than that.
Stagger.
Very good.
Rider ahead. Some action.
There is, in fact, nothing outside of America. They call them heathens. NT, yeah. We know what group we're potentially chasing? No, I don't. But then I don't have any meta information even if I wanted it. I haven't been on the server. I know the Kettleman gang's still around, and the Dead End kids are called the Dead End Gang now. Oh, Northwest Gang, that's what they're called, yeah. There you go. I don't know what that means, though.
Watch for grizzlies.
Watching. Oh! Sorry, Lucien.
Right.
Left.
Straight off road.
We better ride up fast.
Nope.
They said we were going out to Pronghorn.
Circle to Heyman Dog. Cut left.
Left.
Cutting left. Also be wary of grizzlies here.
Watch for grizzlies. There's the grizzly den here.
Love grizzlies around here. Well, we don't love them.
Fucking Pronghorn, I know. It's just a trauma site for me no matter what. That was fucking horrific that night. And like a server shaker as well. The drama in character, out of character, the madness, the screaming, the crying, the absolute trauma in character, the absolute trauma out of character. It was fucking great. I was really like new to the server at that point as well. It was mad. Off road.
Watch the rocks.
Hope we get more scenes like that for the civs. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of thing is really like informative, I guess, for roleplay. Rhodes Crew was a different breed. That was something else. I mean, that was a perfect example of like hardcore sweaty PvPers versus hardcore sweaty role players. You know,
We don't see horses, we keep going.
and the unstoppable force meets the immovable object.
Yeah, I can get the pronghorn. Pick it
All
up.
right, picking it up, pronghorn.
Picking it up. I'm gonna have Lucien touch the ground at Pronghorn. Something
Watch the right side.
terrible has happened here. Something awful happened here. Blood was spilled long ago. I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Going up.
Going.
I sense pain. And an average at best Irish accent.
Well, they headed
Valentine or something.
Yeah, they headed north.
Yeah, could have gone to Valentine as well. Like I said, they probably beat us to Wallace. We didn't see them there, so they went to Valentine or North Poker.
Is the assumption that they're the ones doing this whole shine shit?
Oh,
We
right.
don't know.
Now, who knows?
They were harassing and robbing folk here. And then, well, some
One
of
for
them
you,
are
one
wanted.
for me.
They're moving around in a big party, killing pigs and such. Don't know why yet. Where you
Man, I
think we
hope
should
they
go?
don't just immediately pull guns so I can get to listen in character as to why they're doing that.
That's by Angela.
I'll check tip line when we get there.
Might as well. It's ghosts now, like I said.
You need
It's
more
good.
information.
It's good what we heard. It's just unlucky we couldn't find it.
Honestly speaking, I don't know if they'd go back this way.
Yeah. I
Only
mean, I
best to
agree
go to
with you.
Valentine.
Sure.
Get
Drifting
information
the
there.
horse into him there. Did you see that? What the fuck was it doing?
What, cut across Wallace?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Your lead?
It'd be kind of redundant to go back towards Strawberry.
Some didn't even have guns, no.
If anyone was up here, or if they're trying to find rangers.
Yeah, it was insane.
Maybe. But they had already,
Game changer for everyone.
Or what? One of our ranger right off road.
Off road.
A rider?
Riders?
No, just a rider. Just a rider.
Just a rider.
Just a wagon. I saw the wagon and the rider together. And I thought
Tara and Amber weren't even like together, were they? They were like
I mean, it could be mounted.
sizing each other up. What do you call that? Flirting. In the very early, they couldn't fluttering.
Sorry, my horse decided to stop.
Some eyelashes at each other across the room. A little, maybe. The best. Oh yeah, of course, it was the Valentine's Day from hell. That's right. That was like a big deal because they were like, let's go on a date, and then everyone died. That was horrendous. That's right, yeah, because we always remember I feel like Tara and Amber don't celebrate Valentine's Day. You know? Did we do Valentine's Day while I was on the server last time? Can't remember. Maybe we did. I feel like we did have a Valentine's and we had a sort of like minimal thing, but I feel like it maybe got interrupted the year after as well by something. And I can't remember too well. Oh, I'd just seen Teddy off as a rival. Lily's has been rewatching all the VODs, by the way. She's like absolutely so... if I could... You're going to remember shit better than me. I'm going to be playing Tar and just be like... I'm literally going to log into Tar and be like... well now, howdy y'all. Good to meet you. The name's Tar. Lily's going to be like... Tar was Irish. Tar was Irish.
Left.
Left.
off road. On the trail.
Well, look who it is. If it isn't my child. Table story. Come back to the womb. Welcome back to the womb. Right. No, left. Tar's VOD is my comfort watch. Fair enough. Most of Tar VODs are like pretty chill. Admittedly. Welcome in, friendos, from Table Story. The replicants have arrived. I'm just playing a little bit of Wild RP. Maybe not for too much longer, but we're on the hunt for a...
reality of what can be the case sometimes, Steppers. You're just running all over the cross like howdy.
Yes, it seems like it.
Wagon.
Character is a cadet.
Anyone get an idea on that fellow behind?
Lawman in training. And they're hunting a gang right now. And we're riding along with them. Yeah, Phelan, when was the last time you logged on as Amber? Ah, Phelan? Hmm.
North and backs. West, not too much.
Dude, everyone that was watching Orcus's stream last night gobsmacked as Amber walked up. McGregor was on his porch. I'll see your deputy, McGregor. You've clocked in for the evening. And then, who should roll up?
It's a technical +1 gang.
Amber rolled up like, howdy, ya.
Howdy.
Excuse us.
It's me, Amber Sage. It's been too long, McGregor. I sure hope you don't have any horrific news for me the moment I log back in after 9 months. McGregor's like, oh, let me tell you, I'll tell you what, and I'm not gonna say it delicately. Peaches is fucking dead. Is she fucking dead? She's dead, she is, Amber. You showed up just in time to see her head rolling down the streets of Valentine. They cut her fucking head off.
I know I did research over. I just can't remember.
Amber like, oh, cool. I saw someone in Orcish chat last night say Tar should come back because she's dead. like that's why he come back. He's like, oh, she's dead. Cool, I can come back. Dude, the headaches that she caused him. Imagine that. He's like, top of the morning. Oh,
Excuse me,
back?
ma'am. You haven't seen any big groups ride through here, have you?
Alright. Resupply, get food, water.
I'm sorry, what were you asking?
I'm gonna go get some more.
I said you
water
haven't
myself, actually.
Apologies.
You alright?
Been a rough day on Blake. Had to do a lot of hard running and stuff. Sweet boy.
Did you get eyes on where everyone split off to?
I believe everybody is resupplying water and such.
Casey went towards the water barrel.
Water barrel. Got it.
There's a sink behind the medical office, though.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Really? Your inventory's so clear, not for long. The thing is, I'm OCD as shit, though. That's my problem.
I ain't got no visual on him. Let's mount up.
Almost
Armadillo.
rested. Did you see that?
And where's there? We got
I've
him.
seen Armadillo
God damn it.
heading north out of town there.
Almost
Why's
stood
the
still
red
for longer
chase?
than 5 seconds. Sorry, Glass, what was that?
I was just saying, let's go at the red chase.
Right, yes. We almost stood still for 5 seconds.
5 seconds it was.
I got you, Flicker Clad.
So they're going north out of Armadillo. Chances are they'll take either the canyon or the train track wrapped around from Carlin.
Pen was broken, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, Peaches
No, he's fine. He's
was
fine.
all over.
Picking
Picking
it
it
up.
up. Tar and Rufus. Rufus, I'd say Rufus, if anything, was actually closer to Peaches, because after Tar was like, I
Cutting left here,
can't deal with this
down the
shit.
hill.
I think left down the hill.
Oh, careful through here.
Be careful, careful. Your horse will slide.
Once Tar was like, I can't keep up with her, she literally just, we're like, don't do that. And she says, okay, I won't. And then runs immediately into the arms of the nearest dangerous criminal she could find. Tar was like, I'm done. I'm out. See ya. Can't deal with this shit. It's doing my nutting. Rufus. I mean, Peaches and Rufus took on the entire SD in Strawberry at one point. Rufus showed up and was like, I'll kill every and got shot to bits. That's when that was the whole ripping the incubator tube out of his throat thing.
Let's go back for real.
Oh, we had everybody.
Did he fall on the cliffside?
He might have.
I thought it was
I don't
with
know
us.
how we didn't see him fall.
So yeah, Peaches and Rufus were, I don't know if the word is close, but like, you know, they had a stronger relationship.
Rip, are you out here?
I did see one rider moving quite quickly to the west of us across the river, if perhaps that was him trying to catch up.
Might have been.
Thoughts? Or was that just not where we are?
Signal.
No Raleigh.
I
Alright,
suggest
he-
perhaps that was him I saw to the southwest of us crossing the river.
It might have been. And if that's the case, he's probably heading towards.
No, hold on. I think I see his horse somewhere up there. Let's just wait a second.
Right. Okay.
He didn't take a spill, did he?
Oh, did he
Hard
just
to
say?
say.
Where's the horse at? Point to it. I can look.
Just up that way, up the hill.
Up that way. Point to it.
Well, there's a reason that I point to it, Sullivan. All right, everyone, form up. Let's go to rigs. Come on.
That's a shame. We were going
Warming up.
with an actual tip. Orkish was talking about it the other day that at some point
No question. Just go to the rigs.
folks need to let go of others and stop hoping, otherwise it's going to be... Yeah, it's mental.
They're gonna...
I mean, Rufus was a psychopath. He didn't really have proper relationships, but when push came to shove that one day, he was like, well, Peaches? She was like, I don't use guns. And he was like, here's a gun. Let's go. We're the only ones left. We're gonna fucking get them before they pile them into the old Sissika wagon. I was gonna rob a Sissika wagon. I also wasn't sure if I was even allowed. I was like pouring through the rules on the server website that day, like, I don't know if I'm allowed to hit the Sissika wagon or not. Surely I can, because that's like incredible RP opportunity, you know. Like, it's insane that you wouldn't be able to, but I was like, I better check. Because that was my plan. Because I was like, they're going to have, by the time they, the law of like patched them up and spoken to them and chucked them in the cages in Strawberry, they're going to have to put them in a big Sissika wagon, and the best chance we have is to hit that wagon. If I remember correctly, that was what the plan was. We got there and I think we were just a bit too late in the end. The entire point of the Sissika wagon, yeah, I assume, but I just wanted to be sure, because, you know, there's nothing worse than finding out afterwards that you broke a rule on the server and you're like, oh god. I'm
How long
sorry.
have you two been cadets?
About a week, sir.
Yeah, it's a little over a week for me.
Alright. Have you been enjoying your time in the cadet program?
Rather, yes, actually. As much as one can enjoy, you know, studious training.
It's been eventful, yes.
How many situations you two had to break off of that turned into maybe an active gunfight?
One or two. There have been a couple of bank jobs, and myself and Glass were privy to a standoff at one point.
Oh, standoff, huh?
Yes, four
Between who?
deputies and 6 law. I can't remember precisely who they were. I'm afraid I'm not quite versed on the gangs and such. Yes, I'm not. Perhaps Valum, you were there.
Yeah, I think that was North,
Remind me.
wasn't it? They brought in a fella dressed as a buffalo or something.
I don't believe I was there for that one.
Oh right. Yes, it was. Yes, I'm afraid that unfortunately we're not really privy to specific information yet.
All right, I have
Hopefully
I have
soon.
the notes here from whenever I did research on the Northwest gang. So some descriptions that I have for North is
That's right. Yeah, we were doing
what I
loads
have
of
is he has
medical up
long,
here. Yeah.
blonde hair and a beard, but last time I saw him, he actually has short hair. Kelly Jackson has a scar on his left cheek with mousy brown hair. Usually he's been seen wearing tans and blacks as well as a long black cat with snakeskin. Bax has slick brown or blonde hair and a deep gravelly voice. And a small scar on the bridge of his nose. He rides a blue roan of a smaller breed, so it's probably the Nakota blue roan. Roxanne has a black side braid, soft American accent. And give me 1 second, I'm trying to look through this. Deborah has blonde / brown hair tied back in a bun. She has been reported to have black hair in the past.
Last time I saw her, she did. She had black hair up and no bun thing.
Other members that I have are Miles Miller, who usually wears a square flat cap. Very slow talker, short, dirty blonde hair.
Oh, Connor did DC. That's
Oliver
frustrating
Barnett,
for him.
Also known as Wager, has red hair and beard.
Everyone go and donate a $5
And,
to Connor Cronus.
Jite.
Tell him to buy a better PC.
Whatever. Has blonde hair pulled back and a very strong accent. His last name is Bjorn's
wagon.
Watch out for the wagon.
All right, I'm good. Go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, it's
I'm catching up.
You should probably lead ripping that thing.
We're doing a 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Let's get this back.
Go ahead, sir.
Wasn't expecting that.
No, I can't say I was either.
Trying to form up here, goddammit. There we go. Keep it left.
Left. Hope you had fun with the pursuit training. Oh yeah, it was great.
Picking it up.
I had great fun with it.
Here for this little rock here.
Even though I fucked it up at the end.
Right off.
But I also had no idea what I was supposed to do, so I just raced.
We're good. Go. Oh, no, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
Just take the horse from the wagon.
Keep this in
I
mind.
may have managed to get a wee little
You're the
clip.
senior deputy at work.
Let's go.
Keep it in mind, cadet. Senior deputy at work here.
Right, yes. I'm learning.
Finest the crossing has to offer.
This has been a kind of a shit show, but I love it. That we were supposed to be at the back, but I don't know anymore, and I'm scared to ask at this point. Hopping out since you have a good stream, yeah. Yeah, thanks. It was amazing. Yeah, thanks for the role play. I loved it. It was hilarious and fun, and also really useful because I don't remember any of the controls. So like, getting some of the like little in-character training to remember how to push someone and grab them and rope them and shit without being a complete menace on the server is really useful. So. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Also 100% absolutely bodied Rip. Destroyed him. Owned his ass. He brought shame to the department. You should write him up. Senior Deputy Rip Riley brought shame to the department by being immediately roped by a cadet.
We should have guessed west. Consider a new name.
Every now and then someone says good lord or something and I think they're talking to me. And I regret the name.
They went northwest.
They're also fucking around with strongholds.
Love the late streams, normally watch daily. This is great. You're welcome.
Listen, there's
I'll keep doing them
no
as long as
hindsight
people want to watch
on
them.
chasing somebody.
As soon as those views drip, drip,
You
drop,
don't got eyes on them. It's just look.
I'll probably stop. And it's
Unless you
not a
got
thing of being a
pre-set
fucking
information.
petulant, bitchy little pissy
damn
streamer. My views, my views. It's
You
just
know
that
as
I
well as
end
I
up
do, that you be
fucking
anywhere
with
to
my
call
averages,
20
and then I fuck
right
with
or
my... If I fuck with my averages, my management team are like, well, gotta boost those numbers or you don't get any sponsors. And if I don't get sponsors, then I have to be an arsehole and be like, we're gonna do a subathon every day like the Orcish channel. I'd rather not do that. I like doing the sponsored streams to justify being able to not be as much of a like... Please can everyone subscribe today? I know that money's tight for all of you, but it's also tight for me, so you owe me. You know what I mean? But I also wanted to... Right it. I wanted to... document the beginning of Lucien's story, because I always end up regretting it, not streaming the beginning of a long character, long-term character. Because a lot of people always want to see this part if they come in, you know, in 6 months if I'm still playing this character.
Oh, well, hold on. I didn't say take the cane. I said check the cane. All right, we're going through single file. Very careful.
If you don't give him 10 subs right now, he permas. Yeah, it's fine right now. I mean, I've actually been surprised at how many people have enjoyed watching. Alright. Busy talking to chat, I'm not concentrating, and I'm going to fail my cadet test, and they're all going to vote no on whether I become a deputy because of how... Because I'm sitting here just like looking at chat.
I still don't know where it is.
Do you consider a second RP channel? Yeah, I have one. It's Brad Random. If I see a little bit of a dip in the... It's all our fault. No, I don't mean it like that. This isn't me blackmailing you and pressuring you to watch. I'm just letting you know what's going on. But you can follow the second channel. The second channel is Brad Random, one word.
Oh, my horse just decided to stop, sorry.
And then that way, if I do end up switching, that's what I'll do. I'll play sometimes offline, and I'll play sometimes on stream on here, and sometimes I'll play on the second channel. You just kind of have to deal with it, because it's very much a like casual thing for me. This is my relaxing, not working evening time.
Watch the rocks.
And every now and then I shall invite you in and you may watch. But sometimes I don't want to. Sometimes I just want to sit here in the dark and not talk and drink whiskey and try not to cry too much so you can't hear it in my voice when I'm role playing. But yeah, I really wanted to document the beginning of Lucien's journey because I think I'm probably going to be playing on this character for a long time. With no real intention of like just bringing him in and permering him or anything like that, so he should be around for a while.
No idea. Looks like it. They're not. Is that Wood's game?
He fell off his horse. Who's who? This is Carl. Oh, Carl, what's your last name? My name? My name's Abramo.
Hey, ma'am.
Obramo. Yes, sir. Gigante. Gigante. G-I-G-A-N-T-E.
Do you know what to do? Let's get vital.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
We'll rendezvous at Strawberry.
I was going to help him to his feet.
Sounds good.
Alright.
We got him on a horse then.
Yeah, there's
Put a tip in when you do get there.
Right over here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, fair enough.
We got one of the Monette sisters over there, just so y'all know. Oh, my apologies.
She shot us with Thomas Woods the other day. She's not very wanted, but she's wanted. Are we going after her? What the hell's going on here?
There's nothing on the tip line. Do we have an idea of what they're dressed up as?
Northwest gang? No.
Yeah, it's not too difficult for me to just boot the stream up and stream this. It's not too stressful, but it is a little bit of extra effort, you know, because I do feel like I should speak to you in chat. Otherwise, I would be sitting here in absolute silence, you know, just relaxing. So it does sometimes. I do hit a little bit of burnout if I try and do double streams constantly, but
Last time I saw Northwest out
I just wouldn't do it if I was tired. I don't really fuck with my energy anymore. This last year has been incredibly transformative for me and my mental health and shit, and I don't fuck with it. If I even feel it a little bit,
here north, so
it's not worth it. So I'm happy to stream it while
really,
I
they could be going
can.
anywhere. Rathskeller, wrapping around to Tumbleweed, or
where'd Lorde go?
Back to McFarland's.
That can be immersion breaking. I mean, a little bit, but it's not.
We got,
I more feel guilty when, like now, like I'm talking,
on the other side of town here.
so I might miss something,
They
or
was
you
here
know.
when we was talking, but
That fellow with the eye patch I saw in Saint Denis. I think. Let's help him back here. I don't know.
let's ride around. Let's ride around to telegrams. All together. Let's go.
Oh, there you are.
This looks like a proper fucking standoff, doesn't it? Look at that. It seems like there's some tension. By the sounds of it, at least one of them is particularly wanted. So they're deciding whether they go in for the arrest or whether it's a little dicey to do so, I think. Armadillo's the perfect place, yeah. It's the absolute, like, this is the classic Western street, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly, they're in the north. We've lost the trail. It's gone cold. No updates on the tip line. So.
Maya yelled at me to ask you for the secrets to curing insomnia as someone who
At the very least,
insomnia's been really bad
we
this
could
year.
cut back, checking at thieves.
I
'cause
have
they,
it.
Like the last shootout we had with them.
It's a bit of a long.
They try pushing over that direction.
If you're interested in a VOD, I can offer
Maybe
you a
go to
VOD
Strawberry, but
where I explain
at
it
this
in
stage
great
we're just
detail.
chasing ghosts.
Depends how psychotic you are about the
Thieves
insomnia.
and
But I cured my insomnia last year, and I never thought I'd ever be able to say that.
If you want to lead this, yeah, sure. Let's do that.
I'm in.
I'm up.
Coming up.
We got everybody.
Yes.
Actually, Garrett's not
Wait,
with
we
me.
have one waiting behind. Sorry.
There he is.
They're all perfect. They swarm up.
Right. Yeah, the VOD is in. If you can find the I can link it to you in a second once I'm not writing. Or you can go to the. I have a collection, which is like a playlist. If you can find the collections, I'm gonna make a panel for it, but I haven't done it yet. There's a collection called like Random, I think. Just has like a thumbnail of me, and in there I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I just stop and describe everything I did, including.
Oh, you two move up. I'll take the rear. All right.
Alright.
Including supplements, and a lot of it is routine change.
Rider same direction.
Rider same direction.
So you have to be aware of that. It's very circumstantial. Like, I don't have a normal 9 to 5, so I was able to do a little bit of a lifestyle change to really fix it. But some of it might help. For me, it was unbelievable. I did 3 things, really. I've done 3 things. I shifted an antidepressant, which I was lucky that I had a...
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Hard.
I was lucky that I had... How Brad beat Insomnia and other fun. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Bubu. And, yeah, so the TLDR, I recommend watching it if you really want. I think it's only maybe half an hour or something. But the TLDR is I shifted an antidepressant, which luckily the one that I shifted from, citalopram, to the one that I shifted onto, mirtazapine, is a cure for insomnia at low doses that they've been using since the 90s. So that helps because the type of antidepressant, SSRIs don't help as much, but this one basically just gives you a spoonful of serotonin. That's basically what it is. You just get a spoonful of serotonin, which makes you feel more sleepy. So that helped one part of it. And then I also did what? Right. One thing was the Huberman light method, where you get up in the morning and immediately, as brutal as it is, it was this time last year that I fixed my sleep as well. So it was cold. You get up and you just get sunlight in your brain. I'm on citalopram won't make you not sleep or anything. It's just that the one I shifted onto was particularly useful for falling asleep at night, because you take it at night. Then there's a method that is much better described by Huberman. It's like the second episode of the Huberman Lab podcast, and it might be the second, third, and fourth podcasts, and they're like going to a science class. They're brutal. It's so hard to like. It feels like you're actually in class studying for school to watch. He puts it in a layman's term for idiots like me, but it's still quite heavy.
Possible cougars around there.
But it's the Huberman method, and if you look at the Huberman Lab podcast, episodes 2, 3, and 4, maybe, just from the top of my head, I did that, and he has a light method where basically you just wake up and put light in your eyeballs, and I go into this in great detail in that thing. And then the third thing I did was
Oh man, that's like a drop. That didn't even settle at all.
Yeah, I've got a couple of supplements that I take before I sleep now that just help ease me in. Now, if I'm having extreme anxiety, or if I'm having a bad day, or I'm having a shit week or something, then all that goes out the window. My doctor also gave me Zopiclone or Zopiclone, which is a sleeping tablet if I'm really, really unable to sleep. Because if I don't sleep, if I don't get like a full night's sleep, I'm immediately insane. Like it has a 1-1 effect on my mental health. It's crazy. But yeah, man, it's totally, it's weirdly doable. And I'm not saying everything's going to work for you or anything, but man, I had insomnia since I was 14. Diagnosed fully, like none of this like TikTok diagnosis bullshit, like diagnosed at 19. And I never thought I'd ever be able to fix it. And you can.
Ooh.
Howdy. You happen to see any big groups riding around?
Other than the one right in front of us, no, I'm afraid not. I've not really seen another soul.
All
That's
right.
from here, from Rhodes.
All right.
Hey, who do I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Cicely.
Yes, it is.
Hello.
Hello.
But yeah, Daniel, try that VOD of mine out for a bit more of an in-depth version of what I just said.
I'm just making
See if any of
sure
it applies.
everything's all right here.
Oh, right.
No, fuck melatonin.
yes.
Don't do any melatonin stuff.
Do you not recognize me?
No, I know who you are, Nate.
Stop all that immediately. Don't do any melatonin. Don't do any 5-HTP.
Y'all be safe.
You
you're
haven't
not
seen
meant to
anybody
fuck with your melatonin in that
roads
way.
to here. Haven't seen any big groups.
So for some people it will work. For some people it will work, but generally speaking, and I can't remember the science on it, but it's not good to be doing melatonin before you go to sleep because you'll just completely discombobulate your regular rhythm.
Eddie.
But I recommend that Huberman podcast for that. There's one of them where he goes over supplements and stuff, which is what put me onto the ones that I've been taking. But again, just listen to it, see if any of it is something that you think makes sense for you or would work with your lifestyle and your, work-life balance and shit. Because some of it's just really frustrating because you just have to get up early or you work late or, maybe you do shift work or something. Like, sometimes you just... None of it is going to do anything for you.
You're under arrest.
You'll never catch me alive, copper.
Oh, what? Sure about that?
Yeah, you want to get off any of that stuff. I was on that stuff as well. Like, I've tried melatonin, I've tried 5-HTP.
More of a city thing.
Some other supplement, I can't remember. There was one that I was on that was quite good at helping me fall asleep, which was most of the battle for me, but wouldn't help me stay asleep, which became the secondary battle after I figured out the first battle. Anyway, I feel like I've spoken about this so much and for so long on this stream that it is so boring for everyone to hear again. So try that VOD, and if it... I think personally, I think the strongest thing was actually the human light method.
Let's see, one of you want to send a tip in that we're here.
No, Ronnie.
One of you could just read that tip, please.
Yes.
Bunch of bloods.
You got everyone's names?
I don't believe so.
What's your best bait?
Alright, let's give it a go. What was fake Abner called? We've got Riley, is it Garrett?
Correct.
Yep.
And I think Valum was with us.
Uh-huh.
And Mr. O'Neill.
Uh-huh. Two more.
And I forget the last two that we had. I know that it's not Abner, and that's what my brain committed to, unfortunately. I think I simply thought to myself, just don't say Abner, and then that became your name, not Abner. My apologies. I'm also extremely tired.
Solomon Graves.
Graves, that's right. Yes, right.
And then Nate Casey.
Casey, right. I'm not sure if I actually introduced myself to Casey.
I don't believe so. You've been on the move
Right.
ever since I joined you.
Yes. Right. I shall endeavour to remember those. Before I forget, I'll send the tip quickly.
Uh-huh. And don't forget the other cadet.
Yes, of course.
Whatever his name is. What's your name?
I hope you guys in chat got that.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Alright, yeah, I don't remember.
Garrett, is that right?
Don't remember
No, Garrett's to your right.
seeing them as a
I've got
trainee
a
though.
finer mustache.
Okay, before right. So it was Riley, Garrett,
Alright.
It's a whole squirrel.
Graves,
Alright, that's
Casey.
good, that's good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Valum or Valum?
No, that's fine, that's fine. I'm probably going to
It's
head to
Valem,
Rhodes.
isn't
That
it?
way we're a little
I
spread
keep
out.
thinking Valen because of
Fine, you too.
Valem
You stay
Vane.
safe. Have a good night.
Got Graves. Who was the last one? Riley, Garrett, Graves, Casey, Valum.
If I head to the office as well and clock off.
Oh, O'Neill.
Oh, alright.
Lorde and Glass. Arrival Blackwater.
Cleaning.
6 plus 2. Arrival. Blackwater.
Just general. I guess. Alright, well I can go ahead and do that now if you'd like. Alright. Well, thank you again for the ride along. I appreciate it.
No, what was your name again?
Glass. Wade Glass.
Glass. All right, I'll give you some feedback. Make sure to ask for feedback, all right?
Sure.
Don't forget that.
Alright. Thank you again.
No.
See you, Lord.
Good night. Right, I rather believe I got everybody's name right. But I shall have to go and put my head down as well now.
Thank
So.
you again for the ride
All
along.
righty then.
Yes.
You do that, and it's Lorde, correct?
Lord, yes, with an E on the end.
All right, I'll give you some feedback and make sure you ask for that too. But you have a good night, okay?
Right, yes, appreciate it very much. Good night, Abner. Yes,
Oh,
I
jeez.
rather believe I deserve that bullet. Apologies. Yes, good night, Graves.
You ride with Under Sheriff Chevalier yet?
It's that the French lady.
Yes.
Briefly, very briefly, I did. Yes.
Did she ask you how to spell her last name?
No, I don't believe she did.
Oh.
Is that something I should memorize?
Well, don't tell her that I told you, but yeah, you should look up how to spell Chevalier before she puts you through the test.
Right. Yes, I shall endeavour to do that. Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, Sheriff Christensen will ask you to try to spell his last name too, but you really can't cheat on that one. So.
Right. Yes. I would presume SEN at the end. Is it?
Oh, I won't tell on that one.
Right. I suppose that shall be a gamble for me.
Yeah, sounds like it. But when I'm reading from your feedback and what you've got checked off, I think you'll probably be a deputy before you ride with Chevalier again. But who knows? Maybe not.
Right.
Yes. Solomon.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. Thank you very
Tim.
much.
Yeah.
Not a Tim. Well, Mr.
Solomon,
Lord, you have a good sleep.
Yes. Thank you very much. Good night.
Solomon, you don't have anybody working out with the. Do you have anybody?
I appreciate the ride along, but I'm going to go to put my head down now.
Eric, Dick. Good work.
Thank you very much. Good luck with the rest of the chase.
Thank you.
Oof. Hey, Tara. How you doing? 79 months. Yeah, old school. Old school. Here from the start, though. You know what I'm saying, though. I think I'll flee the horse because there's a lot of people in there. Off you go. All the way. Oof. Close. Done. I stayed a bit later just in case we managed to catch the I kind of wanted that standoff. Not that I wanted to be in a standoff, but because I wanted the training of seeing how they go. Because it's, you know, an opportunity that won't come along every night. But yeah, a couple of people seem to have hinted that what I'm guessing is it probably says on my file that it's vote time. It's vote o'clock. And I don't really know. They haven't actually told me out of character exactly what the process is, but I think what happens is that all of the sheriffs vote on whether they think the person should become a deputy or whether they should stay as a cadet for a bit longer or something like that. So it sounds like it must be a note on my thing that's going to be up, or maybe they can see it in the Discord or something like that. I don't know if everyone votes or if it's just the people that trained you or anything like that. But it seems like I'm guessing any day now. So yeah, we'll see. I'll try and stream it. I'll try and make sure that because I think that's, you know, important. Beyond that, I don't know. We'll see. You know, we'll see how it how it plays out and stuff, and whether I can be bothered to stream every night, because some nights I'm not going to want to. I'm sort of burning myself out at the moment because I'm free, but soon I've got a new table story show starting up, so I'll have to manage my energy a bit better. But right now I can afford to burn a little bit of the midnight oil on some wild RP for fun before I go back to double shifts of work. Table story shows are incredibly difficult to produce. So much more difficult than I think people really understand. And I know we always say it and everyone's like, but that's unbelievable difficult. Yeah, that's it. That'll be the end of it for the stream. Thanks for watching the little second stream. We're doing a bit of wild RP every night at the moment. So if you want to tune in, I'll probably be on tomorrow again. There are nights when I'm doing stuff on... I have a couple of other characters that I'm running around on the server as. With Bizcotter and Disby Arex every now and then. So whenever they're around on those other characters, I'll be playing on that character, and I'm probably not going to stream it. But yeah, if not, I'll be doing some Lucien streams, and we can follow the beginning of his journey as a cadet and then a deputy at some point. Because the thing is, once I become a deputy, it's basically just going to be the same as being a cadet. I think for a while you're just like a absolute greenhorn deputy, and you just have to just shut the fuck up and follow around. But at least I'll be able to, you know, when shit pops off, I don't have to immediately leave town or like run away. And if there's a bank being robbed, I can be one of the people that's responding, even if it's just like standing quietly and listening, which is what I assume it is for a long time as an early deputy. But we'll be able to get involved in the action. And if there's a shootout, I can actually pull a gun and be involved in a shootout, which is going to be a whole thing for Lucien, because he's never done anything like that. So I need to like think about how he might react to those situations. So it could be really fun and really interesting for a while. And then eventually he'll be a bit more established, and I'll actually know how to respond. Because I actually I don't really know how to do it in or out of character right now. And then I have to learn all the paperwork and shit like that. So there's still quite a lot of what will feel like cadetting, but at least I'll have the badge. And I'll probably put a hat on him. He doesn't wear a hat at the moment, but I think once he gets that badge, I'm going to put a hat on, and that'll be the, you know, the moment. So yeah, I'll try and stream through all of that probably for the next, you know, throughout November. And then December they might slow up a little bit, honestly. There's a prepare for a new show and shit like that. So we'll see how it goes. And I'll try and let you guys know. Otherwise, just follow on Twitter or follow in the Discord, because there will be a go live notification to let you know. And if the second stream happens, good luck. Good luck dealing with it. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow for some Alan Wake in the afternoon. 2 p.m. UK time, which is 9 a.m. Eastern. And I tend to be doing Wild RP streams around 7 or 8 p.m. UK time, which is about 2 or 3 Eastern, I think. And that's it. All right, let's find someone to raid. We can raid someone that we were riding with, maybe, who I haven't been able to raid yet, because that's what I like to do if I can. Oh, what about Valen? There you go. Follow 12_. Yeah, it's nice to raid into people that I was role-playing with this evening. So this is Deputy Valen, who I've done a few nights with on Law. And we were riding around with for a little bit tonight. And that's it. I'm going to go and lay face down in the front room until I'm activated again for another stream tomorrow afternoon. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Bye.